Okay.
Woohoo! Check out
As
this
usual, I'm
cool
muted
envelope.
before starting
Got your
the
name
stream.
written all over it, huh? Let's open it up and see what it says.
I don't know if I'll pull Ineffa today. I'm not too sure on her. I'll have to see. Do a test run and see how her gameplay feels. But yeah, let's see how much resin I have. There was nothing to do yesterday, so I did not play Genshin on stream. I just like condensed my resin, and that was it. Okay. Yeah, let's start with the Archon quest live. It is. Nice. Okay. And there should be a new map as well. Somewhere. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, it's really big. New map. Also have some resin. I don't think there's anything new to farm unless I get Ineffa. Yeah, I have only one Sethos and that's from the event. I never got him on a Raider banner. But I already have 6-6 Fischl and Shincho. And I have Sitlali as well. I'm kind of saving my pulls for Varka and maybe Flames. I don't know. I really like Varka's design. Even though people say he looks like a Venturine, I think he looks more like Jafar than a Venturine. Like the colors are so very Venturine, but yeah, not sure about that. Wait, before yeah, let's do her trial first. Let's see how she plays. Nefa is an electro support character who provides shields for her teammates and allows them to trigger lunar charge reactions. So I like the cloud. Cute. Electro and Hydro. Elemental skill creates a shield. Summons a multi-purpose Brigitta. Brigitta. How do you? Nefa uses a burst. He unleashes a rocket. Oh yeah, shit. It's my screen on YouTube. It should be fixed now. Sorry YouTube. Um, I hope there's audio on YouTube. I don't know why it doesn't switch. I have enabled like made it so that when I switch on main, it should switch on YouTube vertical as well, but I don't know why it doesn't switch. Someone said the ultimate looks like the Riot logo, and it's so true. Hey, let me see.
Annihilation mode.
It was Riot.
Renka, you know my sword.
As you wish,
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
I also heard Sucrose's VA got changed. I don't think her combat voice lines are any different. It's still the old VA. Let me try her again. Oh, I see the cloud.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain.
Holy shit.
Phantasmagoria.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Electro charge is now like freaking. Looks so weird, man.
Annihilation mode.
Go, Riot logo. Oh, it doesn't do a ton of damage.
Body and mind.
So that cloud does a lot
Know
though.
my sword. Ring cutter. Shadow Raven.
Let's get down to
Mark
business.
2.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
What shielded her damage is really good though. What the fuck? Wait, there is a vacuum. Let me just use her.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Let's get down to business.
That decent damage, I think.
Let me read your verse.
The fairy. Let's get down to business. To the fairy.
Holy shit.
Annihilation mode.
To the fairy.
I like a voice direction as well.
Absorption test.
Done really well. Although he lasts a while,
Installation chamber deployed.
the robot thing.
Rain outlines your face.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
I wonder if she plays well with Kokomi. Because I like playing Kokomi. We can do the other trial now. Yes. I just need the Primo gems. Thanks. Hmm. Hey, Sitlali. Let's do your trial. And the Masters of Nightwind have like an insane soundtrack.
Rise like smoke.
No, girl, you have to go straight up. Yeah, like that. Nice. And they're good Gaming, Kayu, and Kaya for her. Don't know if I'll be able to get Indo City.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
This smoke will be frozen in time.
Up to it, Manzai.
There's the other guy.
Show no mercy.
Ninjutsu.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Kill him. He just run away. Stop teleporting around. Yeah, I got a nice man. Let me just fucking ban this bot. Every stream there's a bot. I don't want cheap fuel.
Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get.
Got a dash.
Do it, get frostbite. Cool it.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, why is the Kaio app so bad?
Suffer the wrath of Evesley.
This team is like some dog shit.
Frozen in time.
Are you? Yeah, this is so wholesome.
Many happy returns.
Is he trolling Pyro now?
Get to work.
Now I know why nobody uses IU.
Time to end them.
Oh, so so sorry.
Is it done? Okay. Yeah, Sethos, like he looks cool, but I don't know if I'll build him. I have too many electro carries already. Oh, you love Sayu? Oh, sorry. No, there's nothing wrong about Sayu's personality. Like, I love Lily as well, you know, her VA, her Ian VA, Lily Pichu. But, like, I don't know why they made the Inazuma force as kind of bad.
Move or be moved.
Oh, this is the normal attack version. This is the charge attack version, right? I think that for that one he needs to use energy. Let me see. Yeah, this okay. Let me try that again.
By royal decree.
Hey, go away!
As you wish, me.
Okay. Yeah. Charge attack.
Behind you.
Oh, okay. After you use the energy, it takes so long.
Way ahead of you.
I don't know if Lunar charges. It could be if you like to play Sethos Electro Charged, but he's usually played in spread teams, I think.
Shadow Raven, let night go get it, you like!
Like maybe, yeah. Electro already has like a lot of good teams, right? Like if you look at Varesa
Excuse me.
and there's Florand as well. Both of them use Overload, but Satos doesn't. He is very good. He has really good like single digit damage, where like his normal attacks or his this thing, the charge attack. I don't know. Yeah, you can call it purple spread. It is like, yeah, I think it's purple spread now, yeah, basically. But the thing is, I don't know if you look at leaks, Nordcry like needs at least like 2 Nordcry characters, like the Nordcry sets, and to max them out. So I don't know if like, if you want to play Sethos, yeah, then I think she'll be his best teammate right now.
Oz reveals a pain!
Like I haven't looked at Ineffa too much because honestly she did not interest me that much. Because she's just like a they just like kind of made her kit a bit boring where Electro Charge is just critting now. Oh yeah. No, Sethos is already pretty playable. Oh man, Xinian, I tried to make Virgin work with Xinian, but yeah, her shield is like paper thin. If her shield had some her shield applies like pyro really fast, so you can do like you can just roam around Dendro cores and it will activate Virgin cores, like make Virgin happen. But then her shield is like paper thin, so it doesn't like really last that long. And when you lose her shield, you just lose her pyro app. But Sethos already has a team where you do a lot of these cancels. Like if you have high enough ping, I think you can activate his ultimate and still use his E. And then there's a guy who like does a lot of like cancels like this on mobile, and he just like goes into like a machine gun mode. I can't do that. Yeah, Sethos is like really good, but I think him being Electro did not do him any favors because there's a already official. Do I don't like charge attack characters because it's just like this, just waiting around. Like I played Linny and I like his character, but then you just have to do this. Yeah. For me, it's funny you mention epilepsy. Like for me, I don't think I have epilepsy, but whenever there's a lot of movement going on, my brain just stops reacting to things. I just can't see shit. And even with Ganyu, like her gameplay is also like this. Yeah, the update came out today. I don't know if I'll pull the new character though. I am not too sure on her. Like I already have Varesa. And the non-crack characters look so good. Like I don't know why they're getting hate, but all of them look super cool to me. Like I feel like I want everyone except I think the Bat girl who's talking to Durin.
Everybody stand back. Huh?
But yeah, everyone else looks really cool. Even the Sumeru girl. Yeah, I don't know why they made her kid so boring. Like, I hate characters who just like do buffing. Like, give me something interesting, right? That's why I loved Kinect so much, even though people might call him clunky. I love playing Kinect because it's something fresh. Like, and that's why like I have C3 Kinect. I pulled him because I wanted Chevy cons, I think. I wanted C6 Chevrus. But I got like 2 or 3 Kiniches in like 40, 50 pulls. And I was glad, like, okay, it's fine. I like Kinich. I don't like the new VA, but I like Kinich a lot. Yeah, her kit is basically Fischl. Yeah, exactly. And Fischl is already pretty good. Like, she's really good. And I like Fischl a lot. So I don't want to replace her. And I feel like they could have done the new reactions like they could have implemented the new reactions better. Like right now I just like fear for my pulls, man. I feel like I have to pull for every single non-track character to even play the new reactions, which kind of feels bad.
Midnight Phantasma.
And I don't have like as free to play I don't have enough pulls to get everyone. Like Chevruz is a good addition to the game because she's a 4-star. You can get her whenever. Like they can give her for free in events, or you can just do a 10 pull and get lucky. Like even though there's no 4-star PT, you can get Chevruz, but locking don't locking premium reactions behind 5-star characters is just too I guess business oriented. Like they saw how Honkai Star Rail and Zenless is doing. Like Zenless is doing bundle characters where if you want to play a DPS you have to pull for their support, you have to pull for their stunner or whoever. And in Honkai Star Rail as well, the same thing is happening. Like if you want to play a specific character, you have to play like pull on their specific support, which is like, and that support won't be as good as it's just like really good in that specific team, but not good in other teams. I think Genshin is doing the same. And with like Stygian Onslaught, you need specific teams to clear. Like I don't know if I would have cleared Stygian difficulty 5 without this girl Skirk, because I don't think we have good cryo carries. Like Escoffier put her up there, and yeah, and even if I had Skirk and did not have Escoffier, I wouldn't have cleared. I think I the difference between Skirk Escoffier and no Skirk Escoffier is like insane. And I don't think they're planning on stopping that anytime soon. I'm really hyped for the lore though, because I am big lore head. I really enjoy Genshin's lore, so I'm enjoying the amount of lore we've been getting. Like I think there has been an Archon quest every patch since the last 3 patches, which is very interesting. I did not like how we had like 2 dead patches where we did not have any new areas to explore, but yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I was holding so many pyro. sigils. I guess, yeah. And you know, the thing is, I've been playing this game for a long time, and I why doesn't it claim everything at once? Okay, I have to do it one by one. And now I have reached the point where I have enough characters to clear everything. I can pull for any character I want. But it also feels like, okay, if I, let's say, if right now I really like, let's say I really like Nilo, but she isn't up to the mark right now. Like, she's not good in the meta. Even in Abyss, she needs specific enemies to work. And then from what I've heard, Lauma is gonna make her really good. But I don't like Lauma's design that much. So now I'm forced to pull Lauma, then play Lino with her, and I don't like that. Like, getting forced to pull a character because you want to use another character doesn't feel good. Same with, I think, Wanderer. I pulled Wanderer on the first banner, and even though I don't have any good 5-star weapons, like I got this recently, he did not feel good to play back then. Like, if you compare him to Chaska, where Chaska just like floats a little bit higher than Wanderer, um, and she doesn't get hit by like enemies at all, but Wanderer does, and he just like keeps falling back, and he still doesn't have a good team. So, oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate the follow, man. But yeah, like, I like that they're trying to buff older characters, but the way they've been doing it, I don't know. Let's see if I hope they do release some 4-star characters which do similar things, albeit like with less multipliers. I would say, like, even if they're like 10% or 5% worse than the 5-star versions, I'll take it. Like, let me get that. Because if I want to make Wanderer work, I have to pull for another character, then I have to build that character, then maybe that character is so specific that that character only works with Wanderer. Then next patch, someone who buffs, let's say Raiden comes, and I'm like, oh, I want to buff Raiden as well. I want to play her. Like, it's just a think now. So I got a few standard pulls though. Let's see what I get. I want more 5-star weapons from standard than the characters now. So I think I have C6 Chi at this point. Nothing. I'm still on the fence about Ineffa. I don't know if I want to pull her. I'll look at some guides and maybe then I'll see, but not right now. What I want to do is the new quest though. I want Benny lore. I've been waiting for Benny lore. I love Bennett so much. I think this is the Archon quest. Doesn't say here. Song of the Vulcan Moon Prelude. I think this is it. This is the summer event. Wait, it's giving Ineffa materials? This is for exploration. Oh, now they're giving Primo Gems for the rhythm event. This is good. I guess, yeah, should I do the event first or this? I think I'll do the Archon first. I really want to. I don't want to get spoiled. Speaking of Chaska, I've been saving. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think right now vertically investing on characters you really like seems like a better choice than like having to pull a new character every like 4 or 5 patches to buff them. But I don't know, like vertically investing also seems bad because I I know a streamer and he has C6 Alikino, and his C2 Mavika out damages her, which is really bad. Like Alikino got power crept in 5 months, and she has such a cool design as well. Like, how can you power creep this? Like, look at her suit. We need more designs like Alikino, but I don't know why they like this power crept her with Mavika. If this is the direction where icons are going, like them being like really fucking OP, then they are just like must pulls now. Like even with my Kinish, I don't have his signature, but I do have C3, and he doesn't have that many good teams if you don't have Emily, and I don't want Emily. I don't like her design. Chaska seems ridiculously. Yeah, I think Chaska C6 is the most powerful one in the game so far. What's the future of the game? Are they gonna make it or lose to other gachas? I don't think Genshin is ever going to lose to another gacha. I think people are like, I think there's a factor of sunk cost fallacy as well, and then there's a level of optimization and story that no other gacha is doing right now. Because from what I know, Genshin wrote their story, like the surface level story was written way before the game was ever released. So the story feels meaningful, and like, let's say any plot reveal that have happened in like 1.0, yeah, they're very well known, man. And like they do these things where they slowly like tell you about future characters or like future events that are going to happen in like lore books, events, or like even NPCs you talk to. And the world building is insane in this game. Like having this much free content every other patch or every single patch is insane. Yeah, I have never played WoWa. I did not like the play art style. It's not for me. But I think right now the only non-Hoyo game that is competing with Genshin is WoWa. I think Genshin is competing with games that are inside Hoyoverse, which is Star Rail and Zenless.
You really are a
And
one-trick pony, you know.
the way they're doing it is very smart, where they release patches, like they kind of staggered the patches. Let's say like Genshin released a big patch today, the next big patch is going to be Star Rail, which will come 2 weeks later on a Wednesday, and then the next big patch will be of Zenless, which is after 2 weeks of the Honkai Star Rail patch. So, and there's also downtime in these games as well, where there's not many events. There's nothing to do. Like you just open the game, you just use your resin, and then you kind of move on, and then you go to the other games and do their events. So you kind of like stuck in their Hoyoverse basically. Yeah, I think a lot of they got a lot of backlash from Natlan because of Night Soul and how aggressive the power creep has been this year. Because there is a boss, this guy, and in 5.0 when this patch launched, I think we are in 5.7 right now, 5.7, 5.8, and in 5.0 when this whole area launched, they launched this boss called Kongamato, and he was in the end game area as well, which is a spiral base. And right now he is double the health he was in 5.0. So they've been like, the power creep has been, the damage check have been really high now. Even like they released the new game mode called Siege Onslaught, where you need even more power to clear them. And from what I've heard, the third game mode is also getting more difficult. It's called Imaginarium Theater. They are adding a new difficulty to that, so it's going to get really, yeah, problematic. Bua, it had the most boring opening story out. Yeah, I think from what I've seen about Bua, the story app, they figured out the story after they launched the game. I think they launched the game thinking like trying it out, seeing if it gains popularity. If it gains popularity, then they'll work on the story. They'll fix out the rough edges. But I think they did it that way. That's why the story doesn't feel that um, meaningful. Like Genshin's story feels intentional. Everything has a place, and it's not like okay, they retconned it later, or they added this shit because they want to keep us playing. Yeah, I think yeah they have dropped the ball a bit. I hope they kind of rein things in with not cry, because from what I'm seeing in the beta, they are trying to lessen the power creep, even though it's there. They are trying to lessen the need for not cry characters to enjoy the future content.
Okay.
They improved it after I think it got some popularity, but start at the start it wasn't that good. And that's the thing about Genshin. Like we're talking about the meta right now, and we're talking about uh, power levels because that's what we care about, right? We care about the strength of a character. But there are people who play this game for the story only, who play for the, let's say they play it for the customization. I know a lot of characters who love. I know a lot of people who love Teapot. They like building their base there. So there's a lot of people who don't even play Spiral Abyss, or they don't even do the end game stuff because they enjoy the other stuff even more, like exploring and all that. Um, I think they're working on the animations as well. Like they got people did give them a lot of feedback about this, where they they said that there's a lot of fade to black things where they don't show, they just tell us, and a lot of like animations where the characters are like, yeah, it's like it gets pretty old after you've seen it like 100 different times, like the same animation or different characters. But I think the characters have been more expressive lately, and this is why I appreciate the memento thing, where you come across random playable characters and you talk to them and then they leave for like after like 2-3 minutes. Like that is insane world building. That is good. That is a step in the right direction. But yeah, I think there could be more cutscenes as well. We need more cutscenes. And I also think my experience of Natland got soured because of like because so many voices were absent in 5.0. So many Ian voices were gone. Even the Archon quest, like I think the main characters, some of them were gone. Like I did not hear them talk. I wanted to hear Kinichi's weird talk, but he was gone for like two different Archon quests where he had some role in it. Like I did not appreciate how little screen time he got. And even though he got some screen time, I did not hear him because the VA wasn't there. The strike was going on. If you want to see a high budget, low investment game, look at Honkai Star Rail. I think no, I think I'll call Honkai Star Rail low budget, low investment game because people are still playing that game, and if you look at the character quality in that game, it's not that good.
Okay.
Like even the alt
Strong
voice
master.
lines, you only
Wait
get
to
one
see
alt
how-
voice line, you only
how did
get
she get wounded so
one
bad?
basic attack animation, and they're pumping characters out every single patch. Like you get like two new 5 stars every single patch. They stopped making 4 stars. I think the last 4 star was a year ago in Star Rail. People, people, yeah. The small indie company joke started with this thing only. Like it's people because they are so stingy sometimes. If we don't hold them accountable and if we let them stay at the top with no competition, this is going to end up happening. Like there's a reason why the top three games are Hoyo games only, and I don't like it. I want games like Boa to succeed, so Genshin kind of realizes okay, whatever we built, we can lose it really easily. Because I think a similar thing happened in a game I used to play. It's called Destiny. They also dropped the ball. Even Overwatch dropped the ball a lot until they got competition from Marvel rivals. And I think now they're doing a bit better, but I don't play Overwatch anymore. Yeah, exactly. They know they can put things on. Yeah. Like once if people have lost interest in your game, it's hard to make them come back. I also uninstalled Genshin in Inazuma. I think after Inazuma, I lost like 4 banners in a row. I did not get the character I wanted, and I got pissed off and I just quit. But then later on, my friend was like, "Hey, this character looks cool. You wanna play Genshin again?" And I got sucked in, and ever since that, I've been playing it. Yeah, Destiny is a sad story. I hope they fix things, but yeah, I don't know about that. And you know what? That friend doesn't even play Genshin anymore. I'm stuck with this game. And after that, I started Honkai Star Rail. I was like, hey, there's no way I like turn-based games. I've never played turn-based games, but I think I'll give it a try. Maybe they're giving a fair 5 star. Let's see. The animations look cool. I looked at Kafka, and I really enjoyed her vibe. And I downloaded it, and then yeah, I think Sumeru was where I decided to stay because they really up the level of like I think they added those little star things where it helps you traverse easily. Then the story got really good as well. The Archon quest was really good. I think Sumeru Archon quest is like really up there. I think it's one of the best ones. And that's when I really started falling in love with the lore as well. Because before that, I did not care about it. Like Inazuma, the Archon quest was very rushed, and even I liked Inazuma exploration more than the Icon quest because even though people really complained about Inazuma, the exploration I liked it. I liked having to think about every puzzle, but I guess other people did not like it as much. Oh, Sumeru. I can't imagine exploring Sumeru without any Natline characters nowadays. Like there are so many high as fuck cliffs there, and then yeah, 60% of the exploration was locked behind the Aranara quest. I remember sitting for like 8 hours, 8 hours to just do that fucking quest. And when I reached that main hub where all the Aranaras were, I was like, okay, finally I'm done. But then I saw all the quest markers pop up, like there were 5 or 6. I was like, oh man, I have to do more. And then having to collect all of those RNRs hidden everywhere. I was like going around marking it on my map, then looking at the interactive map, taking and going back and forth, seeing okay, this is there, this is there, this is not there, then grabbing all the chests. It was a grind, man. Fontaine, I think okay, Furina is my most favorite character in Genshin right now. I think her story I found her really annoying when I met her in the first quest. But there was something in my mind that told me, hey, like there's something about this girl which like she felt like Fischl, like she was like Fischl too. And I was like, there's no way they're making an Archon that is just like another like another version of the same character. But then the way they built her story up, I really enjoy. I think that's the first time I ever cried in Genshin when I did the final Archon quest, and when New Will flew up in the air and he was like, "Hey, people of Fontaine, your sins have now been uh, forgiven." I think he said, but yeah, that quest broke me. Every time I listen to that song, like when Fosolor says, uh, "Live the life I never had," or something like that, or "Live the life I always wanted to live." I that broke me. Desert quest. I think that desert was a slog, man. I did not like the desert at all. The underground exploring without the maps. I can see an argument. Like, yeah, I think people can say Fischl is like Purina is Fischl Pro Max. You can say that, but I don't know. You just like some characters when you can't explain it. I think that's pure enough for me right now. Maybe I saw some like myself in her, I guess. But yeah, I really liked her. Wait, is Aoife not voiced? Wait, why can't I replay that?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
What is this? Oh, now you can collect, increase the volume. Theater kid. Yeah. I guess that's the whole like life story, right? Her being a theater kid. She had to pretend to be someone else just to keep up the lie, keep up with the lie.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Hey, bro. I also do not like how they fumbled Aoife.
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good
He
time.
could have been so
I think
good.
she'll pull through.
I thought Aoife would be like a support for Wanderer, but they just made him a better Mizuki, I guess. Mizuki, who launched a banner before him, does worse than him somehow. Yeah, I don't know what. There's this thing they do with male characters in Genshin where they either give them the pretty boy face or they like really scar their face. They're really scared of giving them facial hair as well. I think every character in every male character in Genshin is a twink. They're afraid of making buff characters. Even Ito, I think, yeah, with muscles. Because even Ito, I think, when he was announced, his trailer was nice. I liked him. But then they gave him noodle arms in the game. Exactly, the blacksmith. I was telling this to my friend the other day, where if you go to Mondstadt, I think his name is Wagner. Wagner has like buff arms, man. Even the enemies in Sumeru, they are buff as fuck. I don't know why they can't make buff characters in Genshin. Like even Varka, I was expecting Varka to be a little buff. He looks a bit buff in his trailer, but I don't know what they'll make him look like in the game. I hope he looks a little bit bigger than the existing actors because he's described as someone who's pretty old and mature. But yeah, I don't know if they'll do that. I don't know why they're so afraid of that. Even Mavika's like design was to me. Yeah, I need better models. They're just busy making waifu number 5.
She
Like
was
I'm fine
attacked
with
by secret
waifu
source
characters,
automatons. I
but
was on patrol
give
nearby,
everyone
so luckily for
something to
her,
play with,
I
right?
was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Like Kinich being the only 5-star in the male 5-star in the entirety of Natlan is pretty bad. And I think Hoyo should look at Love and Deep Space. I don't know if you've heard about that. But Love and Deep Space is like it's also a gacha game. It's a mobile gacha game where you pull on only men, and it's catered towards women, and it's doing pretty well. Like it is earning a lot of money. I think it was even above Genshin at a point on this iOS revenue. So I hope they look at that and they're like, okay, they realize that there's a market for that and people want it. People want characters like that. Yeah, Hoyo is a small indie company. We can't expect much. Yeah, every QL we have asked for in Genshin, they've added that to like their other games. I was expecting more Pyro characters as well. Like, and I was expecting Mauvika to be more of a Pyro buffer than a Pyro DPS because we have already have like so many Pyro DPSs. But they just had to make her the ultimate Pyro DPS. Like, I know she has some off-field Pyro, but nobody uses Mauvika for that. Like, even if you are using her for the off-field Pyro app, her ult alone does contribute a lot to the whole team damage. And we still need a virgin Pyro character. We don't have a character who can apply Pyro to render cores properly without having too much Pyro to fuck up the aura. So I don't know when they'll do that. Even I don't know Lauma does work with Bloom, but we don't have a good pyro for that. Yeah, yeah, she doesn't have any healing. I think she has some buffing in her kit as well. She gives a lot of damage bonus. But I was expecting Mavica to be more like a 5-star Bennett. I don't know why they're so afraid of um making a new Bennett or a 5-star Bennett. But I have this theory where whenever a character gets a skin in this game, they get power crept. Yeah, with his new skin, yeah. But like I think the like if you look at who should I look at? This girl, what's her name? I forgot her name. Shenha got a skin. She got power crept by Escoffier. He literally does everything and more. Then who else got a skin? Changling got a skin. She got power crept by Mavika. Then Yelan also, yeah, recently got a skin. And uh I think Furina is getting power crept with Colombina. I am going to make a prediction. Like either Furina or Yelan is losing that slot to Colombina. Because there's no way Colombina isn't Hydro and she isn't busted like Mavika. She is the Archon equivalent of Northrend. They won the sales. They won the Archon. They won't miss out on the Archon sales of this year. So yeah, and who else got a skin? I don't remember. But most characters who got a skin got power crept in a way or another. I think Fischl also got a skin, but Fischl is too powerful to get power crept. But I think instead of being power crept, Fischl lost a lot of teams to other characters who do it better. Diluc was never good enough to have to get power crept. He was like, yeah, Hutao also got power crept. Yeah, Hutao. And I think like even though Aleki did not get his skin, he got power crap.
Them again, huh? What is it?
But yeah, it's I don't know who will get a skin
I'm
next.
getting real tired of
Just
their
be
antics.
aware. If they get a skin, they'll get power crept. And one more theory: the first character released in every point X, first or second character is always dog shit. Like I think in Inazuma, the first character was Yoimiya. She's bad. Then Sumeru, I think it was Sino. Because Tainari was standard, so I'll just consider Sino. He's also dog shit. Then there was Lini. Lini is also not good. Uh, Moalani, her damage is good, but she's so clunky to play. I think Child will get a skin when we get his like power arc. I think when we meet Skirk and Child again. Maybe in the future when we fight Certology, or when I think Child still has a lot of story to go through, because he's still on his like power of phase. He hasn't powered up yet. So when he gets the power of phase, maybe then. But yeah, I think even for Natlan, I think Moalani isn't that good. Kinich is fine. Kinich is good because he has a shield boss. But Moalani, I don't. Moalani, I found it too clunky, and I think I was proven right. Like she is like nobody likes playing Moalani, even though she does a lot of damage. Too clunky for me.
Real tired, bro. Real tired. Secret Source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Also, I'm still getting used to Paimon's new voice. Yeah, and he gets beaten up in some way. Like remember when he got yeeted by Skirk in Fontaine Quest? She just picked him up and threw him in a portal, and I was watching this theory by Ashika where she was saying that child's name is also Ajax, and Ajax was a descender in another loop of Tevat. So maybe he has a huge role to play because names mean a lot in Genshin's lore, and when you inherit someone's name, you kind of inherit their duties and their destiny. So that's why his like constellation is visible when you fight the Narwhal boss as well. You see his constellation on the sky, and I'm curious to find out what Bennett's story is because he's connected to Mayor Jivari, and his constellation is on the sky as well. But like the concept of fate and like Genshin really intrigues me because even the Traveler has a constellation, and I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, who knows what's got.
I think this Archon quest will be like a pseudo
attacking Saurians and merchants on the
story
outskirts
quest
of
for
our
Ineffa
territory.
because I don't think there's a Ineffa story quest this patch. You know what's gotten into them recently? They've been attacking Saurians.
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the
Yeah.
Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem.
You know, I really like Child. Like the first time I quit Genshin was on Child's banner because I really wanted him and I was out of Primogems. And I had to grind through everything. I did so many side quests. I just speed ran through them, and I did all the story quests that I had left. I did every event. I got him. I lost pity. Like I lost my 50-50 at like 85, and then I got him again at hard pity, and then I was like, fuck it, I'll just go for his weapon, and I got his weapon as well. But when I leveled his weapon up and I used him in international, I was like, I don't feel good about this. Like, okay, he has a 5-star weapon, but it's not adding any new animation. This is a bigger number. Like, what is it doing? I'm clearing Abyss already. I wasted like 90 pulls. That's why I never pulled a 5-star weapon after that. I got Polar Star and I was like, okay, I don't feel good about weapons. I would rather pull new 5 stars and build them. They're at least more interesting and new gameplay. Weapons are such a scam in this game. And back then, we did not even have fate points, I think. You, yeah, you could lose your 50-50 every single time, I think, without fate points. So I was lucky I got it.
Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Thankfully, this character is basically half a character without this weapon. Thankfully, this hasn't been that prevalent in this game. Like, yeah, it is bigger numbers so far. I hope it stays that way because, like, let's say there's Nilu, right? Nilu can't reach a max passive. Like, you need 74,000 HP on Nilu to max out her passive, and you can't do that without her signature right now. And there's no craftable HP sword. You have to like, pull on the weapon banner to get the HP sword 4-star one. But yeah, I'm glad they're not doing that too much. Where like let's say imagine Shilonen has like 50% res shred, but you won't get 20% of it without her weapon. That's what they're doing in Zenless Zone Zero, by the way. Like you don't have enough substats and main stats to max out a passive. You have to in Zenless they do this thing where you need to reach 3000 attack to max out the passive, but you won't have enough energy. Like you have to equip an energy slot. You have to equip a two attack person. So you won't have enough. Either you have to grind really hard for that for every single substat, or you won't max out their passive. And that hasn't happened in Genshin so far, so I hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, I think Chaska's weapon is also like similar. Like even Alakino, if you don't have primordial Jade Wing Sphere, you're stuck with the 3-star one. Uh, the white tassel, I think. And a 3-star weapon sucks because the base attack is so low. You practically like glued together to Bennett to even make her feel alright. And there's no way to guarantee a weapon in this. Even a standard weapon, you can't guarantee it. Like, I wish there was a way to buy 5-star weapons because some of them are really good. Like, I think even for Bennett, if you get a 5-star sword, which is standard, it's good because he gets a nice base attack buff. So I hope they add that in the future. Like, because in Zenless they had their anniversary event where they let you pick a standard character plus a standard weapon, which was really good because you can practically guarantee a weapon and like use that on your DPS. Like I'm really glad I got a Skyward Atlas for my Varesa because anything else is remotely not good enough. Yeah, even Star Rail has 5-star weapons. Like, it's not worth it in Star Rail, but if you wanted to, you could go for it. Like, it's like 40 pulls still. You might as well like just use those 40 pulls and you try your luck in that banner and see if you get an early or you win the 50-50. But if you want to guarantee a standard weapon, you can do that because in Honkai Star Rail, like there's Bronya's light cone, which is really good on a lot of supports. Robin uses it pretty well. I think even like it's good on Bronya as well. It's good for SP management. But yeah, I don't know why Genshin is so far behind in QOL. Like whenever we ask for something, they just add it to other games. They're like, no, we're not gonna do that. Even like we've been asking for artifact loadout for years now, and they've been adding like some dog shit auto equip, which does not even let you assign artifacts. Yeah, I got lucky with like 2 primordial spears, but I have like before that I got 3 skyward spines. 3. I was so fucking pissed off. I was like, who am I gonna use this on? But because Favonius Lance is just better, even like if Skyward at like Spine has a good base attack, Yansan can still max out her attack bonus with Favonius, and it's better on her because you get the particles. Uh, Genshin, yeah, I don't know why they're allergic to QL. Like even letting us retain Abyss characters, like if you have cleared Abyss and you've used like 2 teams, right? Earlier it was done in a way where if you back out of the UI, you have to select all the characters again. But now they've like changed it, but it had been like that for so long. They need to get on top of the QL game. I think they kind of save all of these like small QLs for the point O banners, not point O, point like X.0 patches, so that they can say, oh, look at so much content we've been adding, like look at so much QL we've been doing. But instead it should be like a gradual thing where they should keep adding more QL. Oh yeah, the people have been asking for a skip button for so long. I don't like doing the event quest, the at least the unvoiced one where there are not like you just talk to a random NPC. I don't like those quests. If there's a playable character involved, I like that. I like it, but if it is an NPC, I don't like it. I don't care about 2 NPCs showing up every single year and talking about how they've been like doing well or all that. I don't care about that. Oh yeah, her finger is inside her chest. Even the thing on the back is so low quality. I think it's because my graphic settings are a bit low because my PC is not good enough to run this game properly on stream.
What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends.
But yeah, I don't know.
Plus,
I hope
we'll be
they
leaving for
update
Nightfall
Travelers
soon, so,
model a bit though,
while we're still here.
because it looks super old. Like when he was standing next to the girl, what was the name? Dear Death, I think. She looked so like even her hair was so crisp. Meanwhile, Traveler just looked like uh, a PS1 era character in front of her. Like nowadays, the new characters, even if they have hair in front of their eyes, you can see their eyes through it. Like it's like a mesh. But Traveler, just like, yeah, looks so old. Even his kids are not good. Pew pew, what a gun. Why I don't know. Is that Kingdom Hearts 2? I haven't played it. I think.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then?
Yeah, he's
For
not
old time's
blinking.
sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
I love Kakuku, man. He's so cute. Although Chaska's design kind of grew on me. Like when I saw her in the trailer, I didn't vibe with her that much, but I kind of like it. The characters look good in Honkai Star Rail, but um, I wish they added like at least two alt voice lines. Like I get it. There's two alt voice lines for 1x and 2x, but nobody plays on 1x. Like it gets pretty old after you've been like if you're playing Simulator Universe, you're just panning the same art. This is like same voice line again and again, again and again, again and again. Oh yeah. The new girl, yeah. Did that. Even Aino from Not Cry looks like she's out of Zenless, and I kind of like it. I kind of like how modern Genshin is getting because people are complaining in that line where they were saying, "Hey, why is my medieval game looking so modern suddenly? Why do they have roller skates and why do they have like DJ sets?" And they were like, "We never said it's a medieval game. We just said that it like we actually said it's pretty advanced and like it's just some areas look that way. But they are pretty advanced still." I kind of yeah, Maoika's bike, the way they designed it could have been better. Like they could have made it more Aztec looking, like how the rest of Natlan looks. Where obviously like it can have wheels, but I wish it looked more like a dragon than like a actual bike. I don't, and the zipper as well. I don't know why they did that. I think Mavica might be the weakest designed Archon for me. The best one for me is like top two is like Venti, Zhongli, then Nahida, Raiden, Turina. Yeah, I think like that. Yeah, living off paint. Yeah. Meanwhile, the Archon is roaming around a bike, and only she has access to the bike. She's like, no, nobody else will get access to the bike. Only I will. You all peasants will walk, or use the stupid dinosaurs to get around. Meanwhile, I'll use my bike. And the funniest part is she's from Kinesis clan, right? The one that have the grapple. But she can't grapple. Like she can do everything except grapple. Uh, yeah, I think she can do everything except grapple. Like I don't think she can break the walls either. But I think it's because Collective of Plenty came after Mavika's launch.
Where are they?
But she should be able to grapple. Like you're from that clan, man. Why are you ditching your own clan?
Must find
Oh, this is Ineffa.
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, what is that?
Then return home.
Did she ran out of her battery?
Ah, takes me right back to the night one wars. What's going on?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! There's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Oh god. Hey, stop shooting.
Let's rock. Grab from the
She ran out of pyro.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human?
Oh my god.
Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
Why does the water look like that? It's like so low quality.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Yeah, yes to water.
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
Also, I know it's for like ease of narrative, and they don't want to record two voice lines. But the travelers have a name. They have like their name is Ether and Lumine, and I'm so weirded out by the fact that even Paimon doesn't know it, or even if she does know it, she doesn't say it ever. Because they've done the he, she thing in the dialogue, where they changed the pronouns, but they've never referred to them as Aether and Lumine. It's always traveler, this traveler, that. Kind of weird.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
That's the case in Paril as well. I think they fixed that in Zenless, where like characters refer to them as Wise and Bell, but in Paril as well they call them the Trailblazer. It's not a name, man. Stop calling me. Like we've known each other for like a year now. You're still calling me Traveler. Kind of weird.
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
Where did she read that? This number on 1 3. Okay. It's like a lock or something.
You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah. Everyone just calls you, hey, you poor. Come here.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk
Deal.
it. I've
So,
seen the scions of the canopy
gun
use
filled.
similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Oh, so it is locked. Also, I never liked the fact that Kakuku's like bandage always looked so low quality. They never bothered to fix that. Like everything else looks really crisp and clean, but the bandage is like pixelated. And this has been the case since the release. Like, either don't zoom in on him or fix it. I know it's to save space, but like sometimes you have to
Sure looks that way.
make it
Question
look
is,
good.
who's the messenger?
Hmm.
In the water again. It's throwing me off. I guess if we want answers, we have to wake her up.
So we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one
No way,
person
bro.
with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Even Yelan's skin is
Time
just
to head to the Children of Echoes and
Shincho
find
and
Sheila.
Furina mixed together. Like she has Furina's tail.
You bet, bro.
Was that a Fatui? A Fatus. Wait, let me see if I can see the Yelan skin in game. Not from there, I think. Yeah, I don't know why they call them Fatus. Even Natlan people are called what are they called? Natlanese. Like Natlani, oh my god, it's such a tongue twister for me. I don't know why they call them Natlanese. Yeah, look at this. This is just Furina's tail only. Let me show you. This is a Uisa form, I think. In the white form. No, the tail is exactly the same, I think. So you see, look at this. You see the kind of wavy thingy, the white, and then Yelan. Keep clicking the wrong button. Look, it's the same. There's like that is curved like that, and this one is curved like this. I like the way this skin looks, but it's too close to the original. Like, and they can't let go of this blue and black color scheme for some reason. The only good part about this is like the hair. I really like the hair. I don't think I'll buy it. Head to Shilonen's workshop. I'll use my exploration team. And I'm gonna miss Night Soul in not try. Where's my team? Oh, it's there. Yeah. Dude, I hope the Saritsa is not just a Bronya XP. Like, I hope they can make her look similar, but I hope it's not too obvious like Varka and Aventurine. But I have a feeling it might be that. Also, yeah, her fur coat turned into this thing only. What's it called? This is supposed to be a coat, right? And then this, what is this? Oh, I think I don't know what it's called, but you put it around your shoulder. Ineffa, yeah, she looks cute. And I find it really funny that they chose to put a Riot logo on her ultimate. Oh god, no, not Bronya, please. I don't want to see those like curly ponytails on her. What do you call them? Drills, right? The reason I'm not pulling Ineffa right now is I don't think I have any teams to put her in. Like maybe her story will turn me into a Ineffa fan, but right now I feel like I like
Really
Aino
are
more
quite
than
the
Ineffa in her
naughty
own
now.
trailer. Aino's voice acting is really good.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
I think the most
Perfect. First Moika, now
I
Chaska.
think my favorite
Did you
voice
come
actor
all
in
this way just to make fun of me?
Natlan is Shilonen. She's like her voice acting is really good. Yeah, Ineffa's voice is also really good. Like the characterization they did with her, I really like. I think they kind of dropped the ball in the direction aspect before, but now I think they've been more strict with the Ian English voice acting. I like her robotic persona. She likes. Yeah, her team comps are mostly taser, or you can. From what I've seen, you can use her with C6 Bennett and get some overloads, but it's mostly taser. Maybe she's meant to be a support for a future character, maybe Flynn, because he's also Electro. But I don't like the concept of getting bundle teams. Like I did not like it with Escoffier and Skirk. Like for me, I would have skipped Escoffier if not for her being really broken for Skirk. I did not like Escoffier at all. I did not like her voice acting because I think her natural voice or accent is Scottish, but they asked her to do it in an American accent, which she did not do a good job of. Yeah, I am waiting for the Ineffa testing as well. And from what I've heard, I think the Nordcry set doesn't even work on Ineffa. Yeah, this banner. Who's rerunning this banner? Seetlali, Ineffa. Then second half is Chaska and who? I don't know the fourth one. Having to compete with Chaska, Seetlali, Mulani. Yeah, Ineffa is competing. I think it's going to be like the way they're doing it is right now. Most people will skip Ineffa because a lot of people don't even look at leaks, and then they're gonna release a future character who really wants her, and then she's going to get the full value in a rerun. So people are gonna, and she might rerun pretty early as well if that's the case, if people really want her, because I hope they don't make the next carry that needs an effort too dependent on her, because if we don't have enough her, then that character might feel like really bad. uh Oh, you built it as a DPS. I think you don't. Yeah, she is like a DPS only. She just like the shield is just an added benefit. You, what? If I do pull her, I would play her with Kokomi on field. Oh, Kokomi on field has a has decent damage with the new set, the healing set. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Electro Charge. Maybe Stygian. I've heard that the Stygian boss is the new Cactus boss, and that boss needs Ineffa or Electro Charge. Let's see. If I can't clear that, maybe I'll have to pull Ineffa. I I don't like being told to pull a certain character though to clear some content. Like that is something which is a deal breaker. Sorry, my camera is like. But yeah, okay. That is a deal breaker for me. If I don't like a character's personality and you tell me, okay, this character is really meta, I might pull for them if I have the primos, but I don't like it in general. Like I'll just play them if I have to clear abyss or something. But if I'm roaming around, I still use Wanderer. Even though Night Soul has kind of power crept him, but I still use Wanderer outside of Natlan because he's just like so cool. Ineffa, Furina, Official, Yelan. I yeah. So Furina needs a healer. Ineffa, Furina, Official, Yelan. You don't have any healer in that team, so you won't have any uptime on Furina's buff. So she is more like as good as useless in there unless you add a healer, or you can add someone who heals and buffs. Like you can get a animo healer, Jean maybe, or like for me, even though Canyon is a plus plunge support. Yeah, Sayu is also good. Yeah. But for me, if I want to get an animo healer, I don't use Jean. I just use Canyon. I just use two E's and I swap out. I have C1, so I have two E's. But yeah, you just like E heal and swap out. Siegeween, yeah, Siegeween. I really like Siegeween. Like I really wanted her, but that's the life of free to play, right? Like I feel like if I did pull her, I wouldn't have any use for her because I have new billet. Like he heals, he deals damage. Siegeween is just like a worse new billet. Her animations are so fucking cute though. Like when I looked at them, I was like, okay, this is a character who's made for people who just love roaming around and looking cute. Like this is for someone who doesn't like Abyss or doesn't care about Abyss, or they have already two teams for Abyss. Yeah, Siegeween. So the thing is, with Siegeween, like her ultimate needs a bit of field time. But then what? Like what will you do with that? C6 Siegeween? Oh my god, yeah, that is like next level standing. I respect that. If you want to make Siegeween work, just pull for C6. I don't have that kind of primogems, but yeah, you do you. But yeah, Siegeween, I think she just does not do enough to warrant a slot in the team, at least meta wise. Like obviously her healing is really good. She has that. Her E is very unique, where it has some CC. Like we finally have CC outside of um, Animo and Zhongli ult, which is good, but it's also like a novelty at this point. Like it just stuns one character, one enemy, and you have to hold it for a while. Like if you compare Siegeween to someone like um, Escoffier, Escoffier heals, spreads, deals damage, and has good cryo app off field. Like there's just no competition right now. Yeah, but also that is also just Chi-Chi, right? Like Chi-Chi is Siegeween, but without any particles. Like maybe if you want to hydro characters for the resonance, yeah, you can use her. I was actually thinking like maybe she's meant for someone like what do you call her, Mizuki, but Mizuki already heals herself. I think they wanted to do something with her, but they did not know what to do, so they just like kind of fucked her up, her kit up. And I hope if they do buff older characters, I hope Siegeween is up there. Swapping Fischl with Yansan. You can do that. Yansan buff could be good for Ineffa, but is anyone even moving in your team? Like you'll have to just run around too much. Yansan's buff runs out if you're standing on a thing like at a point. Yeah, Yansan only works with people who move a lot. But if you have C6 Yansan, he can work if you do like a normal attack dash, normal attack dash, normal attack dash. That's enough. And as far as the hydro app is there, I hope lunar reactions. Let's say like in burning teams, Yansan is really good because he does not interrupt the burning reaction. So you can use Yansan to proc Intercity and Kinich and buff him. Plus he like also gets like full uptime on burning, so he doesn't like his passive does not get messed up. I hope they make a lunar reaction that does not need too much hydro. It just needs like a little bit of hydro app at the start, and then like that's for just setting up some buffs, and then you move to your carry and do your damage. Maybe that's where Siegewind can be really good, because a lot of times like too much hydro doesn't really fuck up anything right now. Like even in um, not melt, sorry, in vape, too much hydro doesn't do anything. Like it's good only. So if they make a reaction where you don't need a lot of hydro, then she could be really good. Oh god, did you get Emily? I did like 50 pulls and I did not get a single Yansan. I am still stuck at C2. Like I think the first banner I did 160 pulls on Varesa, only got C1 Yansan. My 4-star luck is so bad in this game. I remember I got, oh god, you got Dia. C2 Dia is good. I use her with Kinich. I like that team because Mavika does not have a like doesn't do too much because you need deep wood. So I just put deep wood on Dia and I use her with my Kinich. Yeah, never use guaranteed. Dude, building pity is a scam. I'm telling you, like right now, Aino is going to be a 4-star on Flynn's banner. If I go for him, I won't have enough pulls to get Aino constellations. Like I need to start at 0 to get good the good Aino constellations, right? But since I built pity on I built pity on who? I built pity on Emily banner, yeah. But I did not get Janssen. Oh god, you got Emily? Emily's banner was such a scam. You know what? If you had to build pity, even like in hindsight, if I had to build pity, I am glad I did not get Emily. Like even if I got her, I would have been fine because I have Kinich. But I would rather build pity on Mavika's banner because it gets you closer to C2 and C2 Mavika is really good. Oh, you love it, Emily? The thing is, Emily's characterization is good. I like the quest. I liked the murder mystery in her quest. But instead of making her someone who buffs burning, they made her do more damage if burning is present. Same with Kinich. Kinich does more damage if burning is present, but he doesn't buff the reaction itself. So let's say if we get a not track actor who buffs burning, Emily and Kinich both directly get buffed. But we don't know if that will happen. Emily is I think she released at the end of Fontaine, right? So it has been quite a while. And right now she is not good enough to perform in Stygian unless it's that Lava Dragon boss. Sitting under field, where it's like, bro, you could be scared. Yeah. If you want a character that's on the next banner, never build pity. It never goes wrong, like, right. Hoyo is in your brain. They know. They know that you want that character, so they'll make you lose. I remember when I was going for Mavika, no, Baresa, Or who was it? It was Kinich, yeah. Kinich had Chevrus, like his banner was stacked. And I wanted to lose on purpose. I wanted to lose my 50-50 so I could get more Janssen cons. But guess what? I got Kinich early. Then I kept pulling for more Chevrus. And I got another Kinich in 20 pulls. Then I was like, surely I won't get another early character, right? And I kept pulling. And I got another Kinich in 60 pulls. So I was like, it's C2. And I was like, okay, sure. This time I won't. I will lose a 50-50. I will get that C6 Chevrus. I'm at C5. I want that C6. This time, surely I won't get another Kinich. I get another Kinich, dude. I'm at C3 now. I have C3 Kinich and C6 Chevrus. Like, when the post nut clarity hits in terms of pulling, you're like, oh, dude, what did I do? Oh my god, two Yao Yaos. The last banner was painful for me. I just kept getting Shangling. Yeah. I think Emily is Emily is like uh Shiori. Emily is kind of like Shiori, where she is nice to have unless you have a burning character. She's nice to have, like just doing damage off field until you keep applying pyro. If you don't have pyro, then Emily's damage just tanks. Like you can't even use her in hyper bloom because if you don't have any pyro, her dendro application just goes down a lot. Naida, Yaya, Kirara, Kole. Look, Kirara was another. I did. You won't believe. This was 2 years ago. I did 250 pulls. I got Yai. I got Yoimiya. I lost to two Chi-Chis. And I did not get a single Kirara on her first banner. I really wanted her for my Nilo team. I was like, hey, this is a good shielder. She like blocks a lot of dendro damage, and my Nilo teams keep dying. I need someone who can like protect my Nahida when I'm on fielding her, and I just like did 250 pulls out of rage. I was like, hey, why am I not getting a single Kirara? I did 250 and I did not get her, and then on a rerun I did not get her. But that time I did not keep pulling. I had learned from a mistake, but yeah. Feel like I get the best luck while pulling for sale. Oh, that's good. My 4-star luck is really bad. Emily can be used in other cons. All you need for her to do damage on her own. Yeah, I think Emily is really good with Ganyu forward melt. Emily is really good at keeping up the pyro aura, and you can use Ganyu charge attacks. Wanted to get Yoonjin, didn't get her at all. Got Shenhe, then got, man, this is sad. Like Hoyo knows. Hoyo is in our walls. They know we want something, and they're like, okay, you want this? I won't give it to you. Better luck next time. Try again later. Yeah, I think Virgin is also good for Emily. But then, like any sort of hydro, that if hydro takes over your pyro aura, then it could cause some problems.
Whoa. What a mess.
There was a point where I tried making Virgin work
Looking
with
for something?
Kazuha. Like I can show you the team I was working around with, but yeah, let me just get out of this cutscene. It was a mess. We were looking for
Well, I have those
something.
secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
I use Emily, Shangling, Surina, Shilon, and sounds good. Serena, Shilonen, Emily, Xiangling. That team sounds good. You could use EM EM on EM sands on Xiangling so that the virgins also do damage. Like you'll be getting a few virgins from that team. So building some EM on her would be good. And EM also like works on Vape as well. Yeah, I would, but Mizuki. I think with Mizuki in that team, you could you could rotate, and then the Shangli burst will rotate with you, so you can get more Pyronado hits that way. You can just like, circle around the boss. Hold on, Lila. Though I just got Gene, like I think this year only. I did not get a single Gene. I got C6 Chiche, but I did not get a single Gene. Oh god, Yai Miko. Yeah, I got Yoimiya and Yai Miko accidentally. I don't use either of them. I don't have Mizuki either. I saved my pulls so that I can like get Mizuki later on, but I just got another Chi. I think Emily, yeah. So if you build full EM on your Anemo, the burn will do a lot of damage because it does scale on EM as well. Dude, same. The always I always think okay, 10 pull and I'll be out. 10 pull for one 4-star and I'll be out. But then yeah,
But I'm not.
doesn't work.
So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
How did she give a robot a hair? Is that a wig?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptix. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disc, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
I like
Maybe I should
Ineffa's
do one.
design though.
Since he uses a combination of several
power
different
creep.
technologies, I could find out more
what's her
by
name?
disassembling it, but that could potentially damage
Noel.
the contents and
Imagine if they do an event where Ineffa and Noel just fight with each other. They're like, hey, I am Traveler's best maid. No, I am. You back off, bitch. They'll start bitch slapping each other.
I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
So I hope there's an event in the future where Noel actually gets, like, she gets a new skin where she's a Knight of Favonius, and she has an official like what do you call it, knighting ceremony where Varka is like holding a big ass sword and he's like doing this on her shoulders and then saying, "Hey, you are a knight of Ovenis now." She needs it. She deserves it. Yeah, I know.
Hey, she woke up.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Stimulate the core.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Okay, I like her voice acting actually.
Wow. You recognize us?
So Shilona is so overworked. Every time we meet her, she just talks about, "Oh my God, Mavic has given me this work to do. I have to fix this. I have to make that." She loves that. Oh, Kokomi, Shilonen, Furina, Jean, Chichi, Shanyun, Gordon Ramsay, Ijbin, Dory, Benny, Sayu. Oh, that's a lot of healers. Damn. You have more than me. I think I don't have Sayu built. I don't have Sayu, Barbara, or Charlotte built. I think I should start building more because Imaginarium Theatre needs a lot of characters.
Task in
Last one was a
progress.
struggle for me.
Deliver message
The
to
cryo
Traveler
one.
and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the
He's being
message?
so condescending. He like speaking to us slowly. Do you understand me, you dumb bitch?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Nice name. First name memory, last name missing.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
Oh wow, all of these new animations.
Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity
Also,
is
why did the music
compromised,
stop?
just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Oh, she can feel pain.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
What the fuck?
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
Yeah, Sitla is too nice to
The
do
point
that.
is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
I like her coat that she's wearing.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey!
Why? So you remember
I
that?
triggered something! Hey!
Paimon.
Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
Let's nip that in the bud. The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
Was she talking about Noel?
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas?
How do we get her
Shuberman?
memories back?
How do we get her?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
What, are you gonna break her apart?
Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
What is so cute? It's so much bigger than her though.
Oh,
Oh shit, chat was paused. I did not read the message. Tell her, hey, yeah. Dude, the new map, I looked at it, I glanced at it,
Nice.
it's so
you
huge.
remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something
Why my chat
similar
wasn't
to your right
scrolling?
arm?
Sorry about that. Um, so you remember how to switch it on? Oh,
this a broom?
I heard her broom actually pulls items in her idle animation.
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to
Wow.
tidy up my workshop?
Already asking her to do free work.
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah,
Yeah.
just this area Leo will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
You know, that now that you mention it, like a character having two visions would be crazy. Like you know how Razor can use both Pyro and Electro. Like if you use C6 Bennett, he can apply Pyro and Electro at the same time because his ultimate basically isn't an infusion, it's just like, additional electro damage. I hope like they make a new character like that. It's nice.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Overload is. Look, I saw this theme.
Large objects.
So you use C6 Bennett, Ineffa,
Well, guess this
Uh,
counts as progress. Let's see
Purina,
what
and
leads
Fischl. And you on field Ineffa. No. So
Accelerating.
Ineffa only works with her passive only works with Hydro, so you need to have Hydro. Yeah, try Ineffa, Bennett, Purina, Fischl, and then on field Ineffa inside Bennett's ultimate, so you get some Pyro going. Oh, they're making me clean with her. Oh, Sig looks nice. I wish it was a broom though. Oh, it turns into a broom? What? Damn, she's just picking up everything. What is this? Hey, read that, yeah. What is this? Sorry, I'm not reading all of that. Her arm. Oh, okay. So she just removes her weapon and the third normal attack. But it looks like it's turning the weapon into her arm.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wait, will it clean? Robo. Can you go and clean that?
Defensive mode engaged.
No? Okay. You'll have to do manual work.
Cleaning floor.
Oh, okay, now.
Chamber deployed.
So now it's working like a vacuum. Wait, here. Roomba.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, try it on Raiden. You can use Raiden as well, yeah, in that team. You can on-field Raiden, then use Ineffa, Purina, Bennett.
Excel cleanup sequence initiated.
Just need like one source of Hydro because her passive works with Hydro, Electrocharge. Like that.
Defensive mode engaged.
Is that her normal E cooldown? Yeah, it's not even moving. Yeah. Good. Who made you? If I'm doing all the work, what are you doing then, huh?
Sorting small objects.
Small objects. There isn't even a red book. Where is the red book? Oh, this is red. Where's the blue then? There's a blue. Oh, okay, I see.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde
Am I
samurai.
colorblind?
Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: Martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the Sunsetia fruit. Category: Nutritional Science.
I like her voice direction.
Maybe I should keep a closer
Like
eye on what
it's a
Vake is
nice
reading.
contrast to Shilanen's like very human voice. I've heard that Shilanen's voice actor works in um, theater, so she is used to just like speaking dialogue in the flow compared to other voice actors who do like more anime-esque voices, where it's like much more high pitch and cheery. She kind of speaks normally, which I really like.
Introduction of Ancient Machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: Classical Literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature. She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Why is Hitlali dropping all her dirty laundry here?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey.
Yeah, you can try Hyperloom as well.
Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
But to be honest, with Hyperbloom, do you even get an Hydro Aura? I think Dendro is more like prevalent in that team.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name.
Right. See if you get Lunar Charge written on top of the damage.
She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
By the way, you build crit on Ineffa, so I don't think she'll have enough EM to make the Hyperblooms do more damage. You need triple EM in Hyperbloom teams on the Electro character.
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life,
What the hell?
bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war went full tyrant. To do with Dragonkind. Persecuted everyone who showed any sympathy for this relation. Yeah, I guess like you can try it out and see if it deals good damage. And if her like if she even has good enough electro to proc like hit the bloom seeds, you need some AoE on that. Wow, Ochkan was corrupted by the Abyss back then.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians.
Raised by dragons.
Lianka.
Lianka.
Malfunction.
Whoa.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
What the fuck?
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Why is he calling her a malfunction?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
What? Oh. Nice block, dude. Let me take a screenshot here. Oh, she burned the scroll.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
Holy shit. Destroyed the boxes as well.
Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's got
Oh, I love
lightning
how.
strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
I don't like the. Okay, good night. It was nice having you. I hope you had a good time. Lightning strike might be like.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Is this another team she can have? I guess.
Ineffa mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
People are
What did
looking
you think
for
I
her.
was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Oh yeah, you can use Auroron with her as well. I think I can show you with Raiden how to use her. So Raiden, instead of Raiden, you'll have Ineffa. And then Bennett for a healer, I guess. If you're Bennett free, where is Bennett? Don't see my Bennett.
What's the occasion?
Auroron is very good. Yeah, also the taunt. Think the where's the boss? Yeah, he's here. Swirl basically, so the first element it interacts with, it will swirl it. Like let's say using Kazuha, you apply Pyro on the enemy, then you go to Kazuha, you press E, he swirls Pyro, that element gets resistant, like its resistance shredded on the enemy, so you deal more damage. Basically, the less resistance an enemy has, the more damage you do. I can show you that as well. Trying to get to the boss though. The local legend up there. I think you go there from there. Yeah, just you put like City on him. You set. Just getting there is a hassle. Can you swim any faster? Come on. You can. It's much easier to swirl electro charge because they have an aura. So let's say if I am using Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
See, on top of the enemy, you see there's no element right now. Now there's electro. Now there's electro and hydro. So right now I did not swirl anything because there was no element on him. But I just have to like see right now hydro and electro both. I swirl it. And Purina gets a damage bonus, I think. Hydro damage bonus. It depends on the element you're swirling. If you just want to swirl electro, let's say, you can press E. Like this will be your Ineffa, by the way. So you have electro on him. You press E. You see the green swirl. That's electro swirl. And then you can go on Purina, E ult, and then Bennett ult, and then you just go on Ineffa and do this. So you see, because of Bennett C6, I am getting some pyro as well on a normal attack. And then yeah, you do the same thing again. And then in the middle, since like it's so flexible and swirl like does not last for a long time, you can keep going back. So this boss is beating my ass. So let's say by now the swirl has expired. I can go back, swirl. That time he swirled pyro. But yeah, I can keep doing this. I think Raiden has a weak electro aura. Oh, wait, there's a teleport point here. Why didn't I just teleport here? What the fuck? Raiden has a weak electro aura. That's why it's not swirling as much. But let's see. Like, I did not know how to swirl. It was when I started playing international with Child I knew. And like it's also dependent on gauge theory as well, how much electro or like how much element you're applying. Let's say, where is that thing here? I have Kazuha, I have Bennett, and I have Child.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Yeah, it must be nice. So let him get up. I apply
Everybody stand back.
hydro and I apply pyro and then I go here and I sold both I think there because there's a hydro applied to the enemy. So I get hydro damage bonus. You see 1, 2, 3, and
Benny's
did I get pyro?
adventure team, assemble.
I also got pyro 32 because he does not have a pyro goblet. What the fuck is that? Yeah. So you can double swirl as well with Kazuha if you set it up right. Like right now he has hydro on him. Don't farm Turning Fury. I think you'll have a better artifact set for Ineffa soon. Plus, I think most people just use Gilded Dreams on her because it gives EM. So you can try using that as well. But yeah, I also wanted to play Kazuha Virgin. So this was like long time ago where I used Nahida, Rina, Bennett, and Kazuha.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
I don't know if it will work or not. Oh, you don't have Guild Dreams? Yeah, you can use that. Two piece also works. Or just wait till Not Cry its next patch. So maybe she will have a better artifact to farm.
I see everything.
Shower me with praise. Let's light it up.
Let me get their ultimate and then de-aggro him. Sit down, bro. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, he has to get up first. Don't attack me.
This may hurt a little.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
So my Kazuha has full AM and he's standing on bend burst, so he is getting burdened because of his ult.
Strike a pop. Let my name echo in
Oh damn. I got a lot of Gilded Dreams because I found for Alihitham.
gonna hurt in the morning.
But I don't think it's that good, this team. We need a good Virgin carry. Oh shit, my resin. Let me spend that resin as well. I had to farm this one. Yeah, I farmed it a lot when Nahida came out. I think even before that because I was so excited about a new element, Dendro. Wait, have I done this already? Oh. I think I haven't done the other two. Arlecchino. Oh. Yeah, dude, like it's a fun game. Like there's so many characters you can build. I think I built my Kave, but not that much. I like him a lot. So I built him. But then I got Nilo, so he's just a post on Nilo. Okay. You can try Kachina. Kachina could be a good DPS. Like if you like building supports as DPS. Kachina, Aoife. You know what? I might build Aoife next. I have nothing to build right now, so maybe Aoife would be a good pick. I think I have Aoife C6 as well. No, okay, I don't have Aoife C6.
Archon reporting
Wait,
for
you
battle.
can give her 4-piece um 4-piece obsidian codex. It might work on her, right? It should work on her. Oh, obsidian codex will give a lot of crit rate. Might work. Then there's this stomp on everyone.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Oh, nice.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames. Now that's more like
You must have obsidian codex.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. The countdown has begun.
Can I one rotate her?
Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh god. Kill me.
This is trouble. Ah.
My blade is all that remains.
Like, you know, second phase is like so pushy. Dies so fast. Then in this boss. This boss is so much easier with Mavika, but I refuse to use her. I'm gonna use Kirk.
I pray you will find peace.
Oh, she got hit.
Off to the breather. Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose.
Goose on the loose.
A little amuse bouche. Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence.
Oh,
Show no mercy.
I use Mavika too much. That's why I try to play other characters more. Oh god, I should have not held the key. Kill him! Oh god, all trash. This area is huge. Is this? Wait, not this. This area. Is this also the event area? Okay, let me finish the Archon quest and then I'll do the event. Okay, I think the event area is permanent this time around. This is good. Less FOMO for people.
Here I go! Yay, Ineffa!
What is that not correct character? Like NPC outfits?
Ineffa?
Ineffa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Again.
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
Wow. Dude, my artifact luck has been really bad. I'm glad you got some good
way.
artifact luck.
None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know.
I know?
Girl.
From now on, your name's Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Ineffa, are you okay?
All right. You can use a crit damage circlet. Are you overcapped on crit even with a crit damage circlet?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Not cry.
Not quite.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
Okay. Yeah, 71, 65. Try to get at least like 80, 85. That's a good stopping point. It's better to crit more than to crit by a higher damage, but crit less.
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They
Oh,
came
God.
down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They
What?
pulled the whole moon down.
Is that a moon? Whoa.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Oh, they're going back home.
Your
So
case
not
is,
correct.
a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance?
Yeah, 76 seems fine.
Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Ineffa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Wow.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Ineffa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then?
I have a feeling Shilonen and Aino will be like good friends.
Her
They're both like
is
inventing.
remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Ineffa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength.
Wow.
Nearly took the entire wall down. The worst part of that was, Ineffa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Damn. But Aino almost died.
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Ineffa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Ineffa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Aha is being very silent.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Ineffa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. you guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Ineffa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
Of course. It's gonna be the final reveal.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Ineffa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So, what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Ahau.
I don't know how. Yeah.
That's weird. Why is Ahau so quiet today?
You're being very strange today.
How lore?
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor.
I love him.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
He knows her.
Whew, the last few days really flew by. Do you think Ineffa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Oh, I need those rocks.
All right.
Oh, there's a chest here. Not know that.
Why me?
All right.
Kill on and get to work.
Watch this. Show me your courage.
Meant to switch to Kinich.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Hot. Let's rock. Rev the engines.
I got the corner.
Out of the way or get exploded. Kill. Forget it.
Ooh. I got dropped from my own stream. Let's go. Oh yeah, there should be primo gems. So TCG card. Haunter, Passionate Red. Who even plays TCG nowadays?
Do you think Ineffa will like this gift we got her? See? See? It said yes!
Are you sure?
because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beeps.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Flying
beep,
expert?
beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Ineffa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Ineffa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in
do you
cleaning
remember all
and
that?
tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Flowers and feathers, because the Flower Feather clan. Wow, a little on the nose.
So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
Oh, that's so nice. Kinda cute.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
Her name is Yatlan. Her parents were like, hey, what do we name our child? He was born in Natlan. Should we name her Yatlan? Oh god. Who's coming up with these names, man?
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Ineffa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Ineffa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
That is some leeway.
No wonder. So, what about your mom then?
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
10 years.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Ineffa's doing.
You bet! And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time. Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
No problem, kiddo. So where is she? Oh god, I fucked that up. Ineffa, where are you?
Okay.
Try and stop me!
Oh, there she is.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target.
Ineffa!
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
You talking about Lynette?
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
No, I don't have Chaska and Moalani. I am free to play, so I can't pull for every character. I only go for the ones I like. Or I like super broken or something. It doesn't matter. Not sure, I'll try to get most of them.
Where did you
But
get
let's see.
greatment from?
I think I like most of the Notka characters like that have been
You're doing
teased.
a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism? Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Do you go for every character? Do you have every Natline character?
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Thanks for the follow, Anit. I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Where are you watching from, Anit?
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Oh, nice. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I also only go for characters I like. Like, building every single character sounds too much of a hassle. Plus, like, it costs a lot of resources. I'd better just, like, pull the characters I like and just keep building them. Do you play Genshin, Anit? I play on the Asia server. This is Asia.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
I think she's learning about emotions.
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Asia server, Asia.
Yes, exactly. You got it.
Which server are you
It
in?
all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Oh, nice. Idea this can take some time to fully grasp.
I will.
Yeah, I don't think she knows
Gratitude.
how to process human emotions right now.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
Oh, nice. I think they really experimented with Kinich and Moalani to a certain point. But I think Kinich has the most unique gameplay in the game currently. What characters do you guys play mostly? I think I wish Ineffa also had something fresh in a gameplay instead of just like pressing A and switching off field.
Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
Oh, nice. You got Maoika. Did you get her on the last day of her banner? I think the banner ended 2 days ago only in Asia. Setlali, Yelan. Like to help people. Yeah. Setlali, I did not expect Setlali to be so much fun, to be honest. But she really grew on me after I pulled her. I pulled her with Mavika during their first banner. And dude, the one shot potential is insane with them. And right now I'm avoiding joining co-op because there's a hacker who joins people and then kind of ruins their achievements. But yeah. Oh, yeah. I see. Seetlali is rerunning right now, right? Anit, you can get her now. And I think the event will give you a lot of primo gems, so you can farm her out. Oh, C2 Seetlali. Oh yeah, C2 is insane. Yeah, I did not know that you can't give shields in co-op without C2. And I was playing the event that was like the co-op combat event last update. And I kept pressing A and people kept dying and I did not know why they're dying. I was like, hey, I'm giving you shields constantly. Why do you die? Then later I found out, okay, C2 gives a shield in co-op. Yeah, oh, you don't have any pulls? Well, I think you have enough time to farm. To farm for a pity. Just hope that you win your 50-50 and then you will get her. But even if you don't get Seetlali, it's fine. Like, not crack characters are going to be OP. So, there's no rush. Mavika herself is pretty good with other characters as well. Like, you don't need Seetlali, only go for her if you really want her. Yeah. Why I don't know why they locked the giving shields to teammate be behind constellations though. Like if they want to promote co-op gameplay, they should let they should give shields to everyone at C0 because it's not like healers can't heal other people without C2, right? Healers can heal everyone. Like if you're standing on Bennett's healing aura, everyone's gonna get healed. So I don't understand the point of putting it behind a constellation. I think that's the same with Zhongli as well. You need C2 to give shields to everyone. Who's that lady? Oh, she has a new model. This is a new NPC model.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
You know, with 4 stars, they need cons of shielding people in co-op. Yeah, I think Diona has one, right? But 4-star constellations are much easier to get. So I don't understand it for 5 stars. Like, eventually you will get a C6 of a 4-star if you keep playing. And the way they murdered Zhongli with Citlali, like, I don't think anyone plays Zhongli anymore. Because Lanyan has a much better shield than Zhongli right now. And she has BB. Oh, okay, after alt. That's a nice QL as well, I think. You have 2 sources of shield refresh, E and alt.
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Yeah, Zhongli's ult is very good. Like the
Everyone's
petrify
on their
effect,
own path,
I really
and
like
they
it.
have to walk it alone.
But Wish is
Just
like
as your journey is yours and no one else's.
aura damage that, like, you know how Zhongli's pillars give aura damage to other geo constructs. I wish that did more damage. Imagine like having that as a good DPS. I wanted to make Zhongli microwave work, but it doesn't. It's not good damage. If geo constructs did not get broken by bosses and that aura had more damage, I would have loved it. I hope they do that if they buff Zhongli ever. If they ever buff the Archons or 5 stars. Oh, everyone's on the port path. They have to walk it alone. This will be journey.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him.
Oh, that's what's
In a
going to
way,
happen.
his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
I think she's talking about Khan. Pity him in a way, his situation not so different from yours. In this case, either human or dragon, the more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to a creature's level. Okay.
You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it.
Is that Flower Heather clan? If they lose their leader, someone. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
time to
it's
go.
the lady Shilonen was talking about at the
Some
start.
things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go, cross the ocean, find a new place to belong.
I think Ineffa's trailer kind of spoiled the story a bit.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Ineffa? Ineffa, what's wrong?
Venti, Zhongli, Albedo, Hayato, Taino, Tainari, Skara, Alhaithum, Baishu, Movie, Ryo, Lini, Emily, Molanik, Niche. Ah, okay. I think these are like mostly characters most people have skipped. Except Alhaithum, I think Alhaithum and Nuvelet, I think a lot of people have. But yeah, all the other ones are mostly skippable. I think I have also skipped most of them. I have Zhongli, Albedo, Tainari, Skara, Alhaithum, then Nuvelet as well, then Niche. Don't know if I have music yet though.
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on.
Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Oh, I think I got Zhongli on his second last rerun. Don't think he's that much worth it meta wise right now, but if you just want a solid shielder, he's pretty good. Naida and Fiorina really great. I wanted to get all the Archons in the game, but I don't know if I want 20. He's very weak. Like if I had extra pulls, I would have pulled him. Like, I love Venti as a character, and he's pretty fun in events as well. Like when you need a lot of CC, like his ultimate just sucks in all the enemies, and then you just kill them at once. Other than that, I don't think he's that good. They nerfed enemy weights to kind of nerf Venti in Inazuma. They made every enemy so heavy that you can't really pull enemies in his black hole. And ever since that, I think he's been just dead. Because he doesn't even buff anything.
Memory data? So... what?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable. But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
She's roasting Paimon.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
She said, Paimon, you're too weak. Looks so pretty.
Why me?
Let's go, Barista.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Rev the engines!
Oh god. The bike is just fucking stuck in the air.
Okay.
We can each die.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Ineffa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Ineffa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Ah,
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Not cry. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict.
oh god.
Cognition module.
Planker is
Split.
breaking.
Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to. Wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Oh, the sister.
Someone's looking for
No,
us.
is that her niece?
Hopefully this means don't be afraid to recover your memories.
Impu.
They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
He cast them away.
Let's ride!
Oh, I have to go up. I hate climbing here in the Flower Feather Clan. It's so annoying. To get stuck in the wall. Please let me get out. Thank you. Oh, Seat Lali. Hello.
Oh, it's Lolly. Didn't
want to do my part to help the Traveler? And
Why is she always angry?
no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natland's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Seatlali's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Ineffa. After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights.
No.
Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Leave Ahau alone.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
This is from the side quest.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now, long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Yeah, Ahau is a Dragon Lord.
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau... well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
So you're telling me Ahau could have been a 5-star, like an Ineffa, but they just made him Kenichi's sidekick? Come on.
What? Ineffa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kenich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far
that's
and wide,
Lianka.
settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. they never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Ineffa?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
They put a if else on her mind. Like in cold. That's a coding joke.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
They look more like carpet.
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Damn, Citlali, why are you holding my hand without asking? Oh, thanks for the follow, Yoshika. Alright, I'll catch you later then. I hope you had fun. Have a good night.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
I'm getting a call. Sorry about that. Back.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Citlali.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
No?
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took.
None of the legends of Lianka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Lianka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather something?
Oh. Well, I have a hunch of what happened.
Okay.
Lianka took her core and put her in a Picasso's or automaton, and that automaton traveled to
Hello,
North Rye.
traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Ineffa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Ineffa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
11th
She's
Lord.
the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The point is, if Ineffa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they
Lali
did to
wants to kill
Lianka's
the
mother?
robot.
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Seat Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Ineffa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Ineffa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
She's a robot,
Even
a
if the
clanker.
past and future
Don't
Ineffa
trust her.
are a completely different person from who she is now.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
Chaska relates
If
to her.
Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Okay. I mean, she's playable, so she won't turn evil.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times. Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know? Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Ineffa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Ineffa.
Oh, right, Ineffa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop
She can
her,
fly?
but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, Annihilation mode
What?
activated.
Monka.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Simon just got ignored. Oh, trial Chaska. Let's go. No, speed up then. Come on. Wait. What's going on down there? Fatui? A Fatus? Who killed her mother?
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Oh.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I don't have a Hydra.
Hi, Mom. Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Locked on.
Pleasure to
Okay. How did he die through the fucking shield? Heal him.
Two can play at that game.
Why me?
Dead. Give me my ult.
Letting brave names echo. Headbutt. Look out below.
Incineration chamber deployed.
Right, logo.
Dust up. Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
What are the Fatui doing here? Bel-E Miru.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Who is that? Who's talking?
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Ineffa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
That guy put his whole pussy into the voice
know
acting.
to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Okay, waiting.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Who?
Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Oh, they can talk?
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Hmm.
it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
That's literally what she said.
So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
What is
Mirror
that?
of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
11th Lord.
What? So, Ineffa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Ineffa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
8th Lord?
Ineffa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder.
I can hear everything. I think they fucked up.
Excessive signal interference. Unable to
I heard
translate.
that.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory.
You split and then
Traveler,
reborn or
Chaska,
something like that.
Shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Oh.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown.
Is
But I
he
figured they
part
were
of
just
the
rumors.
Fatui?
Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
This guy is sus.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Ineffa?
Ineffa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Ineffa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
11th Lord with the memories back will probably see humanity as an enemy. Shilonen and Citlali, worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them. Sure, let's go back.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination.
Traveler, Ineffa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of. so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You are
You're
first,
not coming back
my
with
dude.
us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be...
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why did it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Okay. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui
Oh.
spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Ineffa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself? You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned,
Columbina is
they're a bigger
involved.
threat than any sovereign
Was the
ruler.
voice her voice that we heard earlier?
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just
Yeah,
doesn't add up.
I sound like a lady, yes. Definitely.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
Look at
That's my
him.
cue.
He's being so
I'll be back
sus.
with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
Adieta. What are these names, man? There's a girl named Yatlan who's from Natlan.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Where did you hear Mavika Pandey? Oh yeah, I don't
Shall we
think
follow
Paimon
him?
knows Columbina. Ooh, spooky. I never said Mavika Pandey. Let's go.
Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
How? There's no cover here. Okay. Just follow him from the water. Oh god. Dipped my toes in. Where is he going?
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless
Oh, it's a
entrance to one of the sovereign
a
rulers'
domain.
territories.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module. Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it.
They did not censor the. They did not censor it properly, so I can hear everything when I'm not supposed to.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's
It
still
is not
pretty
choppy,
choppy.
Paimon. I can hear it.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Ineffa?
Oh, she's gone.
Oh no! What's she doing? She's charged right in!
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? Alright then.
Let's go save the Clanker. Clanker rescue. Yeah, I need to set up a team for her. I'm going to try Ineffa, Purina, Ororon, and Bennett. I can try
Where
it.
to?
Oh, the elevator.
Ineffa, wait for us!
What is that? Is it not going to give me trial Ineffa? Am I stuck with 3 characters? Oh God.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
So someone's pulling
It
her in.
appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bow. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral Candles
Oh.
and Feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you...
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Why?
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
Hello. Oh no, it's just the game glitching. Like it's not glitching, it's just like the animation. She's meant to be a robot.
But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
I know his voice is so cute. Enough.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
Exile's curse. Is it the exile curse, right?
This is a lot to process.
Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the futility.
The Patus are here. No.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I too must return.
Do you really trust her, Bianca? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not him, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
This theme is actually pretty nice. Doesn't need more Yara my.
Barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Wait, can I read that? Is that readable? Oh, you can. Oh, this is a how. Tom, my laboratory demanded to know if I had taught the humans how to use resistance. I assuaged his fury with Ineffa berries and asked what had happened. His account, it seems that a human colony near mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. The last 3 months, they've raised over villages, sacrificed roughly human victims, and clogged the river. Reflow with discarded. The leader claims to be the successor of Shark. Swearing to end the age of dragons and to unite the people of Natnan T. Under a single banner. Eeks. Well, the uprising in 2 days, the would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort. Captive turned killer, leaderless, the tribe collapsed into internecine strife. If the secrets of Lodistan had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. If you, my lord, with a tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be. Vash did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans. Mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods of blasphemy against the life's work. I cannot comprehend why Kuful Khan, it must be him after all. No other would do such a foolish thing and phlogiston over humans. understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms brought by the usurper from beyond the sky. I cannot comprehend his use of his method to lure them into destroying themselves. Like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant. All too vicious, all too cruel. What outcome could we expect save from suffering and death? I met with Fulkan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not fully concerned with how this matter harmed the interests of dragonkind. That an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter after refuting his accusation with a few choice words, and without even finishing my Ineffa berries I departed. He is always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, never shares his thoughts with other dragons, yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Sovereign's indulgence toward him knows no bounds, so much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions toward his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Oh, I guess this is a lady that took in the first Flower Feather clan leader. This. Oh!
Stop that!
Wasn't even looking.
Another barrier! Just like the one back
Oh,
at the entrance.
okay.
Careful!
Right here.
Don't touch it!
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
Lianka.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Oh god. The space to hide. Oh, another record. The consequences of the Phlogiston theft worsen by day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use Phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They aim to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, so perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. So they introduce Phlogiston to humans just to see them kill themselves. Flood of refugees surging northward grows even larger, and sizing the spring go even more horrifying. Offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the Kulhua, hoping to win their allegiance. The Kulhua instead cut out her, sacrificed her, and hurt her and sacrificed her. Marched upon their villages for their food source were more abundant. We do not understand how we extract vitality from blood. Yet they ape about our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to the imagined gods. I spoke with Camonel. Even she felt a pang of reluctance. Though her pity was not for humans, but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts, more and more humans have begun taming bishops, turning them into tools of slaughter, for even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus Camonel has thought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace. Hey, I'm just reading and just getting the lore, and I'm trying to understand the lore. I'll tell it, tell what's written on it. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within this dream. This is not a feasible plan, but her approach would inevitably suffering. They just started killing themselves over resistance and started sacrificing humans for no reason. Humans are born to receive their better, torment weaker kin, and even betray their entire clans. Slaughter the very blood that gave them life, for nothing but selfish gain. Oh God. Is my stream still running? Hello? I had a power cut. Just type hi if you hear me. Okay. Thank God. I thought it crashed again. Damn, this is too long. Child brought from the humans of my domain. Neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its field laws. It's too much yapping now. Too much yap. What happened in Ineffa?
You doing okay, Ineffa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary.
You want
Being
to rest?
physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Okay. Unfortunately, I have to follow the clanker. What? Holy shit. What is this place? Huge. It looks so pretty. Transportation bot.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
How does the robot think, huh? He should say, I'm processing. Must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Admin 3. Teleport me, robot. Oh, it's a huge dragon. Let's go. Dragon train.
Yep.
This is the Temple of Cascading Administrator 1. Actor Administrator 1. Administrator 2. Assumed control.
Oh, there's another dragon there.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Lianka.
Well-mannered.
Administrator 2. Sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day.
Okay.
Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Look at it dancing. Looks so cute.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Okay. Oh, there's a Fatui tent. For juice.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Time to beat their ass.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Why is he running like that? He's got back problems.
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Pastry from a new place. They use maltitol for sweetening. Oh god. Is it not a good place? Like, is it a cheap place? Oh no. What is that emote? Why is the dog pooping? Oh god. You know I have emotes enabled. If you have a 7TV extension, you can use that. I have added some emotes. I don't have that dog pooping emoji. Sweetener really affects people, sadly. Oh, sad. You hit the jackpot. The diarrhea jackpot. You need the 7TV extension to access the emotes though. It's like unofficial. But most people use that only. Oh, that's too much information. The you mean you won the potluck? Also, I might eat McDonald's today after so long. Oof. Let's see. But eating McDonald's makes me kind of low. Yeah, I feel very slow if I eat that.
That was too close. We hit just in time.
Might
You know where
order
to go,
pizza.
Ineffa.
I don't know. I'm tempting you to order pizza as well. You've been hypnotized. You will order pizza. Wait, the camera's here.
I think I've been this way before.
Why? Just open Swiggy and order. Oh. Hey, pizza is healthy, na? Eat one pizza won't do anything. You can go on a nice walk later. Yeah, all those dinners you've been going to every single day.
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
What? There's one more. Wait, let me see. Is this long? No. The review. Hey, what? I got thrown out the map. Games like you won't read the lore. One pizza is enough calories for a day. Rookie numbers. How about you eat like a small pizza? Like for you, one pizza might be a large one. Just eat a small pizza. Pizza is pizza. Who cares? After the review, I paid a visit to Jalal and asked for her aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. For telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. I think this is unrelated. Just ran through it. Holy shit.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Time to shine!
It's like all or nothing for you. खाना है तो ढेर सारा खा लूं, नहीं तो नहीं खाना है.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access.
Oh nice,
So
that's
it's all
running.
registered on the system.
I don't know if it will
Perfect route for
run.
an ambush.
Almost died. I don't know if that standing will run on my laptop. I have to still think about the games I'll be playing after Prince of Persia though. Warrior Within is still left. Can it not destroy it? You can. Can I not go through that? No, I'm taking damage. Wait, how do I go up? Oh. Oh, you're starting. Okay.
I hear voices up ahead.
Yeah? Don't continue your old save though, you won't remember. I mean, how long ago did you play it? It depends on that. If you remember the lore, then it's fine, but if you don't, then you might get bored or confused. Oh, okay. Nice.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over.
Oh wow, the sus guy is actually a villain. Who knew? Who could have predicted this? Ooh. Dude, you know, I found out about one thing about the Conan delivery mission. Every person who goes there pees outside his door. Like whenever you pee in Death Stranding, there's a small mushroom grows out of the ground. And if you go around the place where Conan lives, there's a fuck ton of mushrooms there. Everyone's just fucking pissing outside his door.
I did everything you asked.
Yeah.
Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
I haven't seen that much Conan, so I don't know if you would like that. Did everything you asked, like the truth about ruins, brought her to Natlan, your response?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle.
Oh, nice. I think Conan kind of looks like Aztec Ross. He is white. Last time you put it in, you mentioned you have a mopping machine in the yeah, Conan.
It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
Him says you don't believe me. Hmm.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you. I'm done.
He doesn't sound angry at all. He's like, no. You won't attack my family. We are done. Kal-El, no! That sword's enchanted.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
He doesn't sound angry at all.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this.
Olambina is evil?
It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still
Same
okay?
animation again. And he's like not a bit serious. How can I look at my daughter in the eyes and act like she is still okay? Meanwhile, the guy is like stomping the ground.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh?
Are they trying to kill him?
Ineffa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
What the fuck?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Joachim go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Conveniently shaped elevator. I hope you can't hear that banging noise.
A long way down. Traveler, Ineffa, are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Only he got hurt?
Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful? Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is
Okay,
because
nice.
I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
Oh.
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Ineffa.
Let's go.
Traveler. Good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
Myself?
Hmm?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into
course she
different
guessed it.
personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever
What the fuck?
comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
What did she say?
Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity,
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Ineffa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information.
She's a clanker. She has no feelings.
In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
Yeah, how do you
It is
know?
because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Archon, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Natlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan
500 years?
again?
For the last
2,000 years.
years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface.
Yeah.
If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half
Now we
good
get
bot,
the
half bad bot.
dumbed down version. Thanks, Paimon. Thanks for the summary.
Then, Badbot cursed Goodbot, so whenever Goodbot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Ineffa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a
Curse. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Where do you belong?
Farewell.
Oh, a chest.
I'm so sorry. It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means they're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm gonna rest here for a while longer.
Yeah, isn't his
And get
leg
to somewhere
broken?
safe.
Why is he standing?
Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you. Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just...
Thanks. Had a chest up his ass that he gave me.
Strike a pose!
Oh, they're fighting.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode.
Dude, her ult has a riot logo. It's so weird. Is this the riot logo? By 3 back. Oh,
Accelerating.
accelerating.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased.
Wait, why is it crash? Oh,
Administrator 2.
yeah, sometimes Twitch is bad. I'm slouching. Let me get up. Ooh. Huh.
Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions. After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th
Damn, her accent changed.
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone.
Till this quest, I think.
I have had company every step of the way.
This quest, and then I have to spend my resin. So let me just check YouTube if it's still live or not. YouTube guys, say hi. I'll order food. I don't know what I'll order though. Pizza. Let's see. Domino's doesn't deliver here. That's the problem.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will
Oh
be
yeah,
no
I opened
more.
YouTube for a second.
Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
Wait, what? Is it still happening? Hello? I think it was because I opened YouTube to check if it's still working or not on my phone, and it caught the mic caught it. Yeah, it's still happening. Did it start now? Let me check my phone. Hello. Hello. It's not echoing for me. Can you refresh your Twitch and see? Could not echo. Or maybe I have multiple tabs open.
So close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered.
Wow.
I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
It's alright. Humans get indecisive too. Hey, she's a robot. She's not a human. He will never be a real boy.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Oh, she can speak without opening her mouth. That's crazy. Got a slow walk all the way there. Please no. Game. Really? Slowly walking there.
Fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Looks like the crack in the wall is pouring down on the boss.
the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place.
Do we have to
yet,
fight it?
Whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
Why does she sound evil?
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Hey, what? She evil?
Do you think Ineffa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But Ineffa's still...
Unnecessary.
What? Oh! She killed them.
What the...
What? Was that blood? Are they dead?
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Right logo. Okay. Animo Traveler. Let's go.
Ineffa? Why? And whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leanka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you
Oh, nice.
talking to us this whole time! You
How
who
fun.
lured Ineffa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Ineffa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Wait. Want to leave your past, a sovereign ruler behind, start new. Fight the curse, curb her resistance, shut down her mind, silence her lies.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes
Oh,
that
she's
she
talking to
has
herself.
destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place.
Okay.
I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break
Can't believe she
free.
killed the two guys.
Secret key is
They were just there to get killed for shock
I
value.
had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp. Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Oh, they have the animation already. Hmm?
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds.
Hello.
Is all I need.
I'm good, how are you? Where are you watching from? Oh, full cutscene time. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Ineffa!
Did she just like kill herself something?
Ineffa! Hey, Ineffa! Wake up!
Do you play Genshin, Leslie?
She's gonna
Yeah,
be okay.
I stream daily during this time only. I started like 5 hours ago, but this is like the general time I stream at. We can get her repaired. We have to.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Yeah, I thought they
Don't
died.
get so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Is he a robot?
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of
What
the
the fuck?
ancient dragon's technology.
Damn, he ran so fast.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek
Boss
a new place
fight.
to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time! Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumph.
How do I kill this guy without
But in this moment of my
a
downfall,
fourth character?
I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Sauron died.
There is no escaping the destruction. Here in the depths is where you belong.
Everybody stand back!
Time to say hello.
Oh, this was the event boss version. Oh, she's waking up.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must
Damn, look at her destroyed chest.
return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No.
Oh, she even moves like a robot.
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Come on,
Searching your
Ineffa.
memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Notcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Wow.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
Whoa.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key.
Hello,
Is
Bobby. How's it going? Holy shit! You're getting a fucking vision. Stop fucking with me.
It's Ineffa! Hey! The place
Oh my god, she got revived.
warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
That was the father you saw, along with the three gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend.
It cannot
Hello.
be.
Farewell. Last of the
Oh, you're
Silent
talking about
Lords.
DS1.
Ineffa! Your core! It's fixed?
I did not even notice she did not have a vision. How much donation for you to shave? Like this beard? This is the beard, right? We can start there. Wow. Trying to buy my facial hair. I trimmed it like yesterday. Right, yeah, he just said shave. He did not say what. Okay, never mind.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory, and although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
What V-neck? What the? If I lower the camera, it will clip my head, my hair.
Calculating. Remaining time 30.
No. I'm not that kind of streamer. I don't show all that. Yep.
30 minutes? Huh. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
29. 28.
Hey, are you guys alright? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
What do you want me to do? To the title.
Estimated time to Foundation cave in 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
Just run, dude, run.
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Raj. This wasn't an Archon quest. It was Ineffa story.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
I should use that. Oh my god.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Did I pull or run? Did you use AI for that? You know, you probably drained the lake for that prompt.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire... But...
And you know what? It worked today. This is the first time I experimented with that, but it did work.
If we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Wait, why is Mavika here? Wait. No, she's here to save us.
You unlocked it?
Hello, hello, are we back? Oh god. I got a slight power spike which crashed my OBS. Fuck. I hate when that happens, man. The electricity is like so irregular here. So whenever, like sometimes when my laptop switches to battery, it just crashes OBS. Yeah, I need to get a UPS, I think.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Ineffa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
I think the camera just like keeps falling back because I've done a lot of jugaad to fix it in place. Yeah, if I'll get the UPS, I'll get that one. But I'll have to connect the router to that as well. Because if I lose the internet, then also it's fucked. If the crash happens, then also it's gone.
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Yeah, I'll have to see how much it costs.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Ineffa tell us the whole story.
The bot went off again. Is my YouTube stream live? Have to check. YouTube chat, are we there? Seems to be working. Oh, you just click. Okay. In infinitesimally short space of time it takes to tell it the story of one man's 10-year deception. Okay.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn.
Yeah, I
priestess
have
of floral
to.
candles and skyborn feathers.
I have to do that. I have downloaded my boards, but I just need a day off to kind of set up the YouTube videos. Like I have to record them. Not recording, sorry. I have to edit them. I have to learn how to edit because I don't know how to do that. And then I'll make some vertical short form videos from that as well. Oh, nice.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
Okay. Even YouTube is working, sure.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka.
Get a room, you two.
And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well,
Okay.
I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the
You
people
can
of
talk
this
in
nation
whatever
who sent me on
language,
my
fine.
journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes.
I think
By
it's
continuing
just
on my
you
own
two
path
watching.
and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for
Doesn't
me.
matter right now. I'm not looking at viewer
Well
count, but
said. I'm happy for you.
मैं मराठी मेड बोलूं तो झांसी मध्य प्रदेश मध्य what just
So,
random
to
words.
cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies.
Oh yeah, the letter.
A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me and we
Yeah,
can inspect
I'm
it.
also an AI. No wrong inputs, please.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the
You know,
Flower Feather
all
Plant
of
for
this
now?
is showing up on my stream. Oh my god. He's trying to make me sell my body on Twitch.
We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Go and find where you belong.
Bye bye. What are you eating? Are you ordering pizza?
I think
Is it pizza day?
I've already found it.
Damn.
Here it is.
Chicken with
The
dal
cryptex.
and oats? I might end soon as well. Like, this quest is almost done. So I think I'll raid someone after this. Then end. I think I won't be able to raid with like 0. It's fine though.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Adieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would
Bye
not forget
bye.
it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Oh, did you play the new raid?
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Yeah, Barca.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
I watched it too, thoda bahut.
What's with the firecracker?
Yeah. Same thoughts. The atmosphere wasn't good.
Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight,
This is Barca talking.
I've heard a lot about you.
Oh my god.
Eugene's always singing your praises.
Barca. Barca. Oh. Boss area looks decent. Otherwise, yeah. I saw the boss fights. It's just like normal enemies. The gigantified. To the Honorary Knight. Hey there, I'm Varka. If it doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grandmaster of Knights of Pombonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises for all the good you've done for Mondstadt. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm always on expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. Oh, bosses are new? I thought it's just like final boss. Oh, I haven't seen the final boss. I think when I was watching it, people hadn't reached it. You might have heard that we've finally settled down in Nordcry. Well, how settled? The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the north wind. Yeah, there's this. I saw the big Wyvern boss. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalty is at risk of flip-flopping at moment's notice. Given your experience, I am sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you not try Varka. Yes, if you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. The world apart compared to Monster. PPS, I forgot that the most important thing once you're in Nordcry, come look at for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you as a Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Am I right? Oh, that rhymed.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
He sounds like he sounds good. I'm glad they chose a good VA. Song of Welkin Moon Prelude. Done. Okay. I have to spend my resin and then I think I'll end. Could take like 5 minutes. Dude, I think only yesterday I did not have a crash. Wait, no, even yesterday I had a crash. Like there hasn't been a single stream where everything has gone smoothly. No, it is literally farming artifacts. Man. So annoying.
Strike a pose! Off to the freezer! Fulfill our pact! Merciless! Into the void!
Nice, I got my art. I might stream again at night. If I play Stardew with my sister, she was like, okay, you can just like play and stream and I'll just sit on the side and play with you.
Time to shine! A burst of flavor! Get to work! Paradigm shift!
Come on, before we end stream, give me a good artifact.
Papa, get him!
Need one good. Why? Why me? Why?
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! A little amuse-bouche! Juice on the loop! Show no mercy! Into the void! Merciless!
No space. Okay, 2 more. Trash. Even more trash.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! The pinnacle of excellence! Fulfill our pact! Paradise!
This is from Archon of Time.
Merciless!
I haven't played the older Zelda games, but I down to try them out. Oh! Okay. I have never. Okay, this has to roll well. If this rolls well, my. Please, Hoyo, please give me one artifact. I've been farming this domain for months. I think has been a year so far. Hey, let me stop the music. The game music is alright. Come on. Do you think it will roll well? Or do you think my luck is dog shit today? Please, I just need it to roll well. Please. I'm getting really hungry. Don't die. Come on. That's one artifact. If it rolls really well, it would be a great way to end the stream. Hello, Anit. I just got a really good artifact. Let's see if it rolls or not. Rolls well or not. I will roll it on Kinich. Just to be sure. It was. Where is it? Where is this? Okay, please, please. I need a good artifact. Oh my god. First roll trash. I mean, it's fine. Okay. It's still fine. I guess. Okay, that's a high roll. Okay. It's alright. One more. Please, hit crit. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my god. $82 EM. I found for this. Oh god. This is glorp shit. I don't like it at all. What can I do? Yeah, sure. Send me a UID, I'll check it out. Do you have your characters uploaded to nk.network? Wait. Hey. Yeah, okay. Same server. Oh, Steven Huta. Yes, let's see. Wait, what weapon is this? Oh, star performer. Good EM. This is a pretty great Huta. Whoa, okay, this is good. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. How did you get so many good pieces? Okay, let me see your skirt now. Okay, so with Mare it's like what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 80, 84. 84, 243. I think you can get more crit rate. It's better to, yeah, it's better to hit the crits when you have such a high crit damage. Like, yeah, this one I think rolled into defense, but it's nice. Oh, this one is really great. This one is good too. Got some attack rolls. Yeah, so this is this is very nice, but I think the energy recharge is wasted, the EM is wasted, and the flat attack is also wasted. So maybe if you get a good crit rate and crit damage piece on this, it can, like, your skirk will be insane. So this is with Mist Splitter. Oh wow. You pull on a lot of weapons, huh? What constellation is this? This is your T2 Raiden. Insane. Good energy size engulfing. Oh. 80, 175. This is good. Sorry, 71. Not 80. This is emblem. Raiden also decent. .9. Okay, this is good. Wait, how much is that? Like 48 with attack percent. How much? How much do you farm? Wait, this is crit rate 12%. I thought that's crit damage. Wow. This is energy recharge. This is electro damage. Okay. Wow, this is also insane. Got a little unlucky with the defense roll. That's fine. This is also very nice. And Farina T1. Oh, with Sig. Do you get your ultimate on Farina? With 170? Because for me, I have to like do 200. Oh, that's nice. Do you play her in double hydro? This is nice. Wait, how much HP do you have? 35,000. That's good. Before double hydro, yeah. Okay, so you use her in double hydro. Okay, that's good then. This is 13.6 in crit rate. Oh, okay, with new blade. Yeah, this is very good then. HP goblet. Crit damage circlet. Yeah, this is very nice. And oh, he also has a Sig. T1, okay. So your Nubile team is cracked then. 41, 326. 326? Yeah, again here I think it would be better if you went with a crit. Wait, are you using a crit? Yeah, crit damage. So it would be better if you went with a crit rate circlet, or if you got a bit more, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's like you're at 70, 74 crit rate with this. But with such a high crit damage, I think you should aim for 90 to 95. Like even if like in each, if I could go like crit damage, circulate, but if he's not critting, then it's like a huge damage loss because you have such high crit damage. Your Nebulate is also cracked good. What the hell? This is on 4 piece. Like you have 2 4-piece marriage, like Hunter set. Was even Ganyu. Okay, Wanderers 2 and 60 to 10. Do you have cryo resonance with her? I'm wondering if you play her in Melt. Yeah, I think you play her in Melt because of this. Okay. Fire damage. Wow, you have so many good pieces. Yoimiya. I'm seeing a pattern here. Do you like women with both Ganyu and Yoimiya? Okay, actually, yeah. Then that build is really good for Imaginarium. It's good enough. I don't think like anyone. Don't think Yoimiya is used in Abyss that much nowadays. Oh, for Rust, this is a good build for Rust. 62 205. Again, like you can go a little bit more in crit. It's better to crit more times than to have like rare crits with high damage. Imenawa, okay. Incho, Saxford, Emblem. Oh, this is a really good Shincho. What the fuck? 73, 165, 203. I think you were in the Emblem mines for years, maybe. Kazuo is also good. Rifles. Oh, I have 3 rifles. This is good. How much? Yeah, do you have? 135. I think with rifles this is good. You get your ult back pretty fast. 2 years Emblem. I got so tired of that domain. I gave up after a point. I was like, okay, fuck no, I'm not farming that. Oh, Yelan is also pretty nice. Okay, I'm guessing you use Yelan in double Hydra as well. 168, Aqua Simulacra. C1. Oh, then you don't need high ER. Okay, this is also pretty decent. Yeah, you're not going to level 90 your Mavika? Oh yeah, you just got her, right? Yeah, you were saying. Yeah, I think the build is coming along well. This is what for 80 to 193. You just need to yeah. Okay, so you just need to get her as close to 100 crit as if you can, because her ult needs to crit every single time. It's one hit and it's insane damage. If you miss the crit, you lose a lot of damage. So you need to get her high on crit, like around 60 crit before the set kicks in. So that's 100 or 95 to 100 works. Like get her to that level. Are you going to go for her signature or not? Because instead of male flower, you can use tidal shadow. That's good. Like this gives EM. Are you using EM? No, using attack. Oh yeah, right. The banner is gone. Shit, I forgot. Okay. Male flower looks nice. If you have Wolf's Gravestone, that's also really good on her. But then with Wolf's Gravestone, you have to give her an EM Sands. So you have good EM, and if you play her in Melt, then she'll hit like a truck. Then Benny, Ali Flash, okay. Yeah, if you have a 5-star sword that you're not using, you can give him. He'll get even more base attack and then he'll buff a lot.
Where did that come from?
So I have put like 260 ER on my Bennett, I think. Let me see. I he just needs a, yeah, okay, 230. I think I was using him with Sapwood before this. So with Sapwood, I think I had 260 with Sapwood. But then I switched to Aquila because I got it recently. But I think my Mavica is at 50 to 209. Okay, this is like 92. It's not too much ER, man. Like in some teams, Bennett needs a lot of ER. And to be honest, like building him crit won't give you too much damage. But like let's say I'm playing Kinich. In Kinich teams, he needs a lot of ER. Plus, if you don't have any Favonius teammates, then it's a problem getting his burst up. I think I'm trying to improve my Kinich. He's at 95 to 21 without signature. I would have gone for a sig, but I don't really want to get a sig. But yeah. Kinich hits like a truck as well. Let me get.
Add Ash.
Thanks.
Thank you for.
Dude, that Kinich build like so much farming. And I think Mavica has like the better relics, better artifacts compared to Kinich. Let me see. Okay, this is a EM, Pyro. I have no good like circlets with attack or EM. Otherwise, I would have given her. This is also like I think this is crafted, so this looks really bad. I've been farming every single day, and my artifact luck is really bad. But yeah, this is good. Then this is really good. Then this is also pretty good. Like this is attack percent. She has like 2200 attack without Bennett. Then after Bennett, she gets a lot of attack. I managed to avoid ER though because she doesn't need ER, so I'm at like 100. I don't have a single ER roll. But yeah, somehow Skirk with like not like it's a pretty average build on Skirk, but he ends up doing a lot of damage. Like with 60 to 189, I think I'm at 9. This is 94. Oh, okay, you don't have Bull Fusion. They should add a way to let players get standard weapons. Let's say if they let us buy it from the shop or get a standard selector. But like this, my Skirk has 95 crit rate without cryo resonance or without cryo resonance. With cryo resonance, she's like 100. She's 125. But I don't trust cryo resonance. I use like double hydro, so I just like put her at 95, and she still does a lot of good damage. Let me just use these. And this. Come on. This is a good way to get free materials. I do this every week. So you don't have Escoffier. Do you have Skirk? You have Skirk, right? I saw the Skirk. Skirk without Escoffier is like very bad. Escoffier you want. So my Escoffier is at 166, 70, 170. So this is like 90 with cryo resonance. But you pretty much want her on a crit weapon. And if you can, but give her as much ER as possible. Like I have so much ER in my substat, so I did not have to give her ER signs. Like I have 115 here, then I have some crit, then I have 14 here, it's almost 15. Then I have 16.8 here. Then I have also given her attack goblet because she gets a lot of damage percent from Furina and her own kit. And her healing skills on attack, so it's like really good on her. And then here as well. So just with substats, I'm sitting at 166. Yeah. And 166 is kinda enough for me to ult on her every rotation. You just need to get enough so you can ult comfortably. And for me and my Furina, I put her on Favonius. And I think my Yelan is also on Favonius. Where is Yelan? So either I use Yelan or Sitlali. Sitlali is mostly for farming, but I use Yelan in this plot. And even Yelan has Favonius, so it's enough to give her ultimate back really easily. And she does a lot of damage, like she shreds cryo, she buffs Kirk a lot. Like, if you see... With 4 hydro cryo people, you get 55% damage bonus. And she also shreds hydro and cryo. Yeah, use this team is pretty good. If you don't have Shanha, you can use Furina, Escoffier, Yelan, and Skirk. And with if you have Shenhe, you can replace Yelan with Shenhe, but they're pretty much the same in that slot. Like there's not much difference between Shenhe and Yelan. And if you have a primordial Jadewing Spear, you can just put it on her. I have 2, so I gave one to my Alikino and one to my Escoffier. And then I got like 3 Skyward Spines randomly. But yeah, most of my characters are like the only 5-star weapon I pull for is on my official, I think. Polo Star. I don't like it. Why is it mostly bugging me? Also, if you get Seetlali, don't go for a weapon. You use TTDS on her anyways. TTDS is very good. This 3-star weapon. Oh, I've done this. This is a guide. Oh, I got a pull. Oh, this is a row from the quest. I have a reroll, but I don't want to reroll as whether I'm kind of pissed off. Rolled so badly. Oh yeah, I can use this as well. Back transmitter. Okay. Let's feed these. I'll never roll these anyways. No, I won't roll this one either. Okay, I think I'm gonna raid someone. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, it's fine. I was ending anyways, but thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you had fun. Let's raid someone. Okay, thank you. Bye bye.